Hello everyone. Welcome to Zelda Speedruns. Today we're bringing you something a little different. We're bringing the OoTR 3v3 Multiworld tournament for Richard the Dog versus Snack Pack. Bringing you all of that action would be Allison, Hamza, and Soulblade. How are you guys?
Hello.
Good morning.
What are we expecting to see from this? And do you want to explain some of the settings?
Yeah, so for... Oh, so do you want to go ahead, Hamza? I'll let you go ahead if you want.
Sure. You wake up first. Yeah, we got a 3v3 multi-world match today. For those of you that don't know this, multi-world is sort of an, I want to call it an add-on or anything. It's like a script running in your emulator, and it allows people to connect their worlds in Ocarina of Time Rando. It's a very fun way to play. And this is the second time around we've organized this tournament. And these are probably two of the best teams in the tourney, so we want to bring you this match on ZSR and hopefully have some fun with it.
Yeah, absolutely. For those of you who were here a couple years ago when this worked, or when we ran our first tournament, this is going to be very, very similar in terms of the base settings. Effectively, what's going to happen is there's going to be 2 teams of 3 runners. All runners are going to have items for themselves and items for other of their teammates in their own seeds. And the race is going to be to see which team can finish with the fastest average time to kill Ganon. That being said, for those of you who were here last time, the base settings for this tournament are going to look remarkably similar. But sort of the new kind of twist that's coming in this year is that runners or the 2 teams are going to basically take turns doing what we call a settings draft, where they can sort of tweak the base settings a little bit and actually can then modify sort of the seed that they're going to be playing. So in this case, we're going to see kind of the base multi-world settings with a few small twists, notably that we're going to see Dungeon Entrance Shuffle on with Open Zora's Fountain. There will be no Scrub Sanity in this race, and we will also see Chest Size Matches Content, which is a mod that basically means that you can see effectively whether a chest has a major item or not, just from looking at it based on the size of the chest. So yeah, this should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to this race. This is, for my money, probably 2 of the 3 or 4 best teams in the tournament. And kind of the earliest hype race I think we've had so far in the tournament.
Yeah, would tend to agree. And looks like our players are ready, so we should be going in a second.
And yeah,
what do we have for the starts?
I'll say one other note that people should be aware of is, because there are 6 runners, it was difficult to fit all of them on the same screen. And so we're only actually showing 2 runners from each team. If you look in the sort of lower left or lower right of each person, you can see which world in the multi-world they are. So Salty and Cola are going to be in the same world, with Namaha and Mr. Mario in different worlds, and the other 2 runners are going to be sort of off stream. There's a Khadgar link in chat that you can follow if you want to also watch them as well.
It's like... Yep, exactly. This is the base is adult spawning in Temple of Time with an ocarina and a few starting items. In this case, sticks, nuts, a lens, and FW as well, plus the ocarina. And looks like all 4 of them are choosing to go probably towards the adult keg. That's the usual start. Since, well, with shops on, there's a lot in adult keg, even more so than usual. And yeah, there is a lot of information flowing in this, so if we miss stuff, if the trackers miss stuff, just let us know in chat. I think I saw a few, like, one was a GTG Way of the Hero, one was a Hyrule Field Way of the Hero, that you don't see that often.
I saw a Nectar Tree Way of the Hero too.
Okay. Well, we'll have to figure out where those dungeons are, since this is Dungeon ER.
Oh, so yeah, one of the things I'll sort of be interested in seeing in this early route is one of the things that you may want to do in that first trip to Adult CAC, which all 6 of the runners in the race are doing, is to see if we actually are going to end up with somebody running into Dodongo's Cavern just to check, hey, what's the item that's there? As we're going to see some Player 1 items floating in. I saw a bow and I saw a pair of iron boots coming in at the same time as well.
Oh, it looks like Nama found a bomb bag for himself in his shop. Same for, not Nama, sorry, Sponge and Cola. Unbuyable with just 1 wallet.
There's some Player 2 bomb shoes in one of Player 1's shops as well that are purchasable as well. Bomb shoes, obviously.
Oh, and a hookshot for Player 3 behind 1 wallet in Player 2's shop. Some good stuff early on.
Gonna want to figure out where that wallet's at. Hookshot's kind of important.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a part. Go ahead.
I'll say, so early on you'll probably see runners checking every chest that they see, regardless of what the size, mostly because until all the runners have explosives, people are going to feel pretty restrictive, so if nothing else they're going to be checking for the small chests to see if you can pick up bomb shoes, which do come on small chests. Also notable with Shop Sanity is the Deku Shield can be really useful, especially because you have no idea where Deku Tree is going to be. Which also actually makes the Hylian Shield quite useful as well, because it is possible that you may have to beat Deku Tree completely as an adult, depending on what the dungeon placement is going to be.
And in that case, you definitely need a Hylian Shield. So no never buy a shield memes in this one, probably.
Get lucky and have somebody send you.
Yeah, that's always a possibility. Like, looks like the Deku Shield in Player 1's Windmill was for Player 2. So Mario and Riley already in possession of a shield. Oh, ZL in the Windmill for Players 2. As we can see on Mario's end. That's a good find in Adult CAC. Gives you another song straight away.
Yeah, it also makes Adult CAC a really nice play, because sometimes you'll see runners, if you start with the Forest Medallion in this mode, is they'll sort of run back to grab the song at Prelude and then immediately go Kid.
Yep.
Partly because you want to maximize your chance of having Zelda's Lullaby before you even come into Kakariko. But not happening here, so the runners are both getting, or all getting, their ZL.
Yep. Judging from the songs so far, we have a lot of Grey Note songs. I don't think we have a single Warp song yet, which is fun.
Thanks, I hate it.
Another Deku Shield for Player 2 on Mr. Mario's end.
And yeah,
Okay.
to sort of track for people who aren't aware, the sort of medallion counter in the middle is a sort of scoreboards, if you will, where we'll count how many people on each team have each medallion. So right now there's 2 medallions and 1 stone on each team, because nobody has beaten a dungeon since it is in fact 4 minutes into the seed. But you will see that updated, and you can kind of use that as a progress to see who's more or less ahead.
You telling me you can't beat a seed in under 4 minutes?
I can, just not with these settings.
Fair.
Yeah, these are a
One
little
piece
harder than
rifle,
normal
son.
settings. Okay, that was the greatest race I've ever seen, Hamza. For those of you who don't scope out race time, there was a RSL race about a week and a half ago that was just a one-piece Triforce hunt that was done within 6 minutes with everybody finishing.
Oh yeah, we should probably mention this. This is still played more or less under the standard rule set that we use for racing. It's mostly glitchless. Pretty much the only glitches that are allowed. I don't know the new classification of OT glitchless, so bear with me. But the actual glitches that we allow are ground jumping and flame storage, just because those are just conveniences for the most part. And in the case of the Multiworld tournament, we also allow fire arrow entry into Shadow Temple, which is technically not a glitch, but still banned in the standard rules set normally. But for Multiworld, it just opens up more possibilities if people say RNBK mode or whatever.
And especially in these settings where you have Dungeon ER, it can be even more powerful since you end up in a position where you can get into a dungeon in Shadow Temple and have it not be Shadow Temple, so you don't even need Dins at that point.
At the same time, it can also be completely worthless if there's like Jabu or bottom of the well in there, because Kid needs Dins to enter. We'll see if one of them pulls it out in this race. Okay.
With these settings, I usually look into, and this is what we call a big chest on Namaha's screen, as we see our second pair of iron boots. Heading over to player 3.
Is that hover boots? Yeah.
Nice.
Not too bad.
Looks like those were his own.
I'll say, yeah, the other sort of rules set to note is that you are not allowed to 1 in 32 in this with Treasure Chest game for somewhat complicated reasons that I don't feel like going into.
Oh, Mario getting some shoes. Mario has shoes and hover boots now, so I wouldn't be surprised if he decides to go up the mountain. He can grab the song at Bolero. He can scope out a few dungeons on the way. That looks very tempting to me. Looks like Pola is opting to go up the mountain as well, since he also has a bomb bag. Lots of stuff you can do. He admittedly can't get the Bolero song, but he may like opt to just go to Minuet Spot or whatever. Just grabbing some early songs is always good.
Mr. Martin is save warping off screen, so it looks like he's going to be making a kid trip at this point.
Okay. Oh, Mario's sequence breaking some strength upgrade out of the Cag Grotto. And he has even more shoes. Jesus.
That's only 34.
So I think he's comfortable. Cola, well, player 3s in general have bomb bags. So I think the only ones still looking for explosives are the player 1s.
As our team's player 1, I resonate with this seed very, very heavily. And we have Spirit Temple in Dodongo's Cavern, and so not much to be done there right now, especially as an adult. For player 3, that is. I didn't see if there was. I didn't see what the other DCs were.
Okay. I was about to say Nama is not even going in, but he says otherwise. Yeah, I'm only watching the restreamed perspectives, so looks like player 1 has Forest Temple in there, DC. Wallet on top of DC.
Yeah, so that's at least a couple of checks. And player 1 has a bow, so that'll let them get through the entire front of Forest Temple.
Only a strength away from beating it, because curiously, you barely need a hookshot in Forest at all, most of the time.
You can be forced into having a hookshot if the key layout places out so that the Scarecrow chest on the island has a small key that you need to progress. But otherwise, you actually can beat this without a hookshot. And you also can reach that with hover boots if you happen to find it, or can drop down into it at the end of the dungeon as well.
Dropping down at the end certainly won't happen, considering you need 5 keys at that point. I guess it's relevant for the big key, but yeah.
That's a good question, Kzinja. So for those of you who don't play Shop Sanity, there's kind of 2 things that you can buy. There's the items on the right, which are kind of the fixed items that you have in the shops normally, and then the items to the left are the 4 items that are shuffled into the item pool. So the Bomb Chew packs that you see on the left are basically the dropped Bomb Chew packs that you find in chests throughout the game normally. And you are able to buy those with or without a bomb bag. The ones on the right are always for you, and you require a bomb bag to be able to buy. I was saying, if you look on Mr. Mario's screen, you're seeing some chest size matches content strats, where by doing this you can kind of scroll the maze up and you get to see if there's any notable chests in the maze that are worth picking up. And he saw the big chest there and decided, okay, I'm going to go use the choose, and sequence breaks a strength for their player number 1.
Okay. Cola found both his shields in the Goron City shop, which is a little annoying since he doesn't have a wallet yet. Looks like he's not opting to buy a Hylian shield for now.
Are there the fake items in this one or no?
No,
Nah,
there are
no
ice
ice
traps.
Things are always great. It's
Auto?
like More's wand.
Yeah,
Yep.
if you play
With
Shop
spellings.
Sanity with ice traps enabled that are set to major items, in shops it will look like misspelled items, so you'll get like you said, Pharaoh's wand or a bum bug or all sorts of pretty amusing things. It used to joke that to play Multiworld you needed literacy to be able to know actually what item it was that you were seeing, as Mr. Mario is just grabbing the item on the volcano, which is, it looks like just a Deku stick. Not particularly
stick.
exciting.
Oh, silver gauntlets for Namaha already.
This is a nice forest, or this is a nice feeling.
Yeah, he can probably beat this dungeon at this point. Okay. Another pair of hover boots found by Cola in Lost Worlds. Okay. I think, yeah, that's players 2 and 3 with hover boots.
Chaos Forest Temple was Dodonga's Cavern.
Yeah.
Or Dodonga's Cavern was Forest Temple, depending on how you want to actually phrase it.
Good old problem with the GGG hint. Okay. Let's see. Mario checking out what's in Fire Temple.
It's Water Temple.
It's Water Temple. That seems odd. Oh, Sponge giving us the first impression of sadness. Midos house in CSMC with 4 small chests. Oof.
My favorite is when you get the 2 big chests in the front and literally just can't see what size the chests are in the back behind it because they're too big. But we will see rest of Cave Forest here probably. But yeah, other things to note is that wallets are actually pretty hype items in Shop Sanity, although that can depend a little bit on what your shops contain. And we'll also give you money refills since we start with rupees in this.
So far, everyone's needed at least one wallet.
Yeah, I've seen at least one wallet-locked item.
We got a big
I think
chest
there was
coming.
OT as Sunsong on player 2. Oh, the hammer for Cola.
So everything
it?
coming up player 3.
I didn't catch the hint stone on the left side of Deku, so if Cola goes over there, I think that may have said strength on frogs. For World 3.
That's
Oh, center chest. Okay. That is interesting.
So GTG in these settings is particularly interesting as well, because even without that hint, when you walk into GTG, and that's a thing you will do once you find it, you can pop in and sort of look in the maze, and since the only chests that matter are the big chests, you can actually get a pretty good sense on just how valuable it's going to be to go deeper into GTG. So it actually becomes a pretty efficient as Namaha gets rejected.
That is not what you want to see happen if you don't have a shot.
I mean, luckily for
Because
him,
if he
he's got
needs
iron
this
boots.
chest... Yeah, but if he needs this chest, he has to do a whole nother loop. I didn't see if it was small or big.
It looked like it was small and non-ornamented.
Okay. Link shot for $80 for himself. Not really what you want to buy. Oh yeah, I saw something in chat. Hints that you read or that a player reads in their world are always referring to their area, but it'll not say, for example, which player's strength upgrade hammer, whatever we find on the hints, is going to be for. So the hint that we saw just a moment ago with the ice arrow chest in GGG having a strength upgrade, that means it's in their world. But it might be a strength upgrade for another player. Could be their own, but might be for another world.
I was saying also another item that you may not used to having, as we see Boomerang coming in from off screen. That's got to be from player 2.
Yep. I would think so.
The other item that I think takes on a lot of value in these settings is your very first bottle is a pretty huge deal. Since we are playing with Open Zora's Fountain, as soon as you have Zelda's Lullaby, or for those of you who are less logically inclined, Hover Boots, you can make your way into Adult Zora's Fountain and get to the item, or get to the dungeon in Ice Cavern. And of course, since we're playing Entrance Shuffle, or Dungeon Entrance Shuffle as well, you might just be able to find Ice Cavern in the first dungeon you actually check. And so getting that first bottle enables you to do that, which also means you can get some non-traditional things like having Zelda's Lullaby in Ice Cavern, which is always a pretty good laugh.
Yep. For sure. Okay, it looks like...
I got sniped while you were explaining that.
Yeah. Octorok strikes. Okay, looks like he just safe quit.
King Zora skip is allowed, although is irrelevant in these settings. Clipping into Jabu is not allowed.
Yeah, or the Beery hover, as I don't think it's allowed in standard at this point.
I'll say, yeah, the Beery hover.
It's still undergoing evaluation.
Nope, I think it got officially banned like 2 days ago, didn't it?
I don't
like
remember.
Yesterday.
Okay, it is banned. Okay.
Kinda cool.
Okay,
KZ skip is
finally,
allowed.
some child.
But Zora's Fountain is literally open, so it's pointless in these settings.
Yeah. You don't need to do anything to do it. One of the reasons why we like that as an option for our players to draft. I doubt that's why any of these players picked it.
Yeah, probably not.
Wanted to get rid of Ruler's Ladder, I assume.
Oh, as we see the Hype House coming for Mr. Mario. He's got his own mirror shield.
And yeah, looks like Nama is actually able to complete this this dungeon.
And it looks like that's where the boomerang that we saw came from as well.
Ah, let's see.
Namaha now doing the Factory of Sadness, that is the triple Stalfos fights without having a shield.
Yep. I always go with the poke strat for that. Just target them, hold towards them, and press a bunch of B. Looks like Mario is making friends with the Deku Barbas as well. Outside Deku Tree as adult can be quite murderous.
Yep, Namaha's gonna have a little bit of a better road since he will have beaten Forest Temple by the time he's gotten here. And therefore will not have to worry about being chomped down by these plants. That looked like a hint for Mr. Mario that said Hammer Chest is just a small key.
Like,
Got a little choppy there.
Yeah, that happens in really just anytime you kill that first Stalfos, as it gets a lot of lag. As he clears out the bow chest, or the bow room chest, and is handsomely rewarded with a teeny tiny chest.
layer 2 Deku containing bottom of the well. Gonna have to come back as scared.
That has his own bomb shoes, actually. So that's going to be a... Even if nothing else comes out of this forest, that's going to be a productive dip.
That
and
is
also
explosive for everyone, right?
I believe so.
Sponge finds his own magic on top of the volcano, which Cola opted to forgo the crater, I think. Or he only grabbed the song, I'm not sure.
He did. I don't remember
And
him doing crater.
magic early on can be really useful since you start the players off with Furor's Wind in these settings.
Yeah, and especially
tourney
with
in general.
Dungeon ER.
Oh. So close to the entrance. There's a dungeon check for World 2. Looks like stones are the Dongo, Jabu, and Spirit.
Oh, did Namaha get key locked out? Yeah, okay. So it looks like there was, in fact, a small key on the island.
On the island.
Scarecrow Island.
Unfortunate. But I mean, he did all of the pose. So he can just, once he gets hover boots, he can do the so-called 3-key strat. Where you go from the balconies towards the door frame on the western courtyard, which allows you to summon a scarecrow that is intended like for the end of the dungeon, and that lets you get up there. Well, if he has a hookshot and hovers by then.
So Namaha choosing to forego the sequence break of the Rita, Grotto, and Cack, and is just gonna kind of head up. Understandable. When you have no explosives, it can pay sometimes to be relatively stingy with your explosives, and it's easy enough to come back to Cack.
Oh, that is a good shop. A boomerang and a wallet. Cola sees. I assume he's just gonna farm some money, since I think both were buyable without a wallet for him.
Yeah, it's a $5 wallet.
So Namaha choosing to use a chew on this chest to blow us up. This is a chest you can peek with chest size matches contents.
Yep.
Most of the ones that are kind of through walls you can peek with the C-up roll. It's just not generally useful in standard settings. But in CSMC it can be quite useful. And I'm curious. I'm gonna be curious to see just how many of the CSMC strategies these runners have picked up, because I think a lot of them are not particularly traditional for people to be familiar with. But for the people who have been running this more in the tournament, there are certainly more practiced runners who are good at checking some of this stuff.
Yeah, and I feel a lot of the runners on Snack Pack probably also know a good bit about it, since it's relevant for Random Settings League, which most of them play.
Cola showing off a relatively subtle thing that you can do as well here, which is that if you buy an item for somebody else, you can buy the item and immediately just save and quit, or you can save beforehand and immediately quit, and then we'll get your money back, but your player still gets the item. You can't use this to like dupe items or anything, but you can use this to avoid having to farm money a second time. Cola having Prelude of Light just says, okay, I'm resetting and just coming back here to buy that boomerang as well.
Yeah, like it'll still show the wallet as not bought in his shop, but if you were to buy it again, it wouldn't do anything, as Ellison said. Oh, World 1 Namaha finds a strength upgrade. We don't know if both of his strengths are in logic, but that might be in logic for Sponge.
Was that a Requiem of Spirit and Ice Cavern hint on player 1? It went through
Yeah,
really
I think
fast.
we got that earlier.
Okay.
Someone said.
Also, since we're stopping Link the Goron, I'm going to bring up my personal favorite chest size matches contents topic, which is I still think they should make it so that everything matches the content. So if you happen to do this and he has progression, you get a giant Link the Moron rolling through Goron City. It would improve my enjoyment of this game by at least threefold. Huge Skulltulas, giant Link the Moron, walk into Kakariko, see an Anju statue from across.
So they'd basically just take the giant Goron from Kid Link and stick it in Adult Link.
Exactly.
Namaha going on a little shopping spree, buying a Goron tunic, a Deku shield, and then 200 rupees for himself for like $5. And then he gets a mirror shield. Okay. Guess he has all the shields now.
I believe in Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise that is known as Supermarket Sweep.
Just buy everything. Okay. Mario's song selection looks fairly decent so far, judging from his personal tracker. He's gotten a few songs at this point.
He's up to 7 songs and has pulled out Requiem in addition. One other sort of foible to note in these settings, as
there's
it looks
Ice Cavern.
There's Ice Cavern. In addition to Requiem or Wasteland Crossing, there is a third way that can be required to reach Desert Colossus, which is you can be required to go through Spirit Temple, walk out the hands, which spits you out in their vanilla spot, and then jump down to get to your Desert Colossus access.
Yeah, I think we had 1 or 2 forfeits so far to people not knowing that quirk.
Pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah, there was a community race last week that it was hard required for the player 1 to actually have to do that because it locked both the Epona song and the long shot for themselves.
Yeah, there's a few entrance rando specific quirks. There's a good website on the page on the wiki, on the OoTR wiki, that details almost all of them. I also think I just saw the second Cocos hint, so
that
we're
was
probably
a
not
Cocos
gonna
hint for
see
Namaha.
many Cocos. Yep, I think World 3 also has one, so probably not many chicken collecting, or not much chicken collecting going on this time around.
Chickens are awesome.
We'll agree to disagree.
I may or may not kind of hate them.
I may or may not be anxiously waiting for tournament matches.
Okay. There's one thing that may be lesser known. Cola just rolling out of the into the item in the back of Lon Lon Ranch. Because of the camera snap of the crawl space, collecting the item in there, while, like, if someone were to send you an item while you are in the crawl space and you just roll into that item, you softlock. So be wary of that if you're actually playing Multiworld.
Yep.
Just let the camera fully snap back to Link and then collect the item.
If Cola had been sent an item right there, he would have softlocked himself. Which wouldn't have been a huge deal because he had saved and quit pretty recently, but
yeah, just
can
have
sometimes
had to
be
walk
pretty
back
nasty.
here.
That's the point where
World
you just
3 for
everyone to not send you anything for 1 minute.
Yep. I mean, or you can just, if you walk in and like just let the camera pan back to normal view, you can pick up the item at that point.
It wastes too much time though.
That's true. Wastes a lot more time than having your entire team stand around for a minute.
Okay.
Not doing
Cola got a
spikes,
bow as well. So far, I think Cola's, or Player 3's, I guess in general, equipment loadout is probably looking by far the best. Like, they have both boots, hammer, boomerang, bow, explosives. They're basically just missing a hook to be able to do most things.
Somebody's fired. They're in the Tectite Grotto.
Oh. Well, I mean, we have a few iron boots at least, I think. That is the walk-in, walk-out shop on Namaha's end, as we call them.
You'll love to see it. Don't even have to like look at the item and say like, okay, bye.
And another one. Oh, strength for Cola, that's true. That's the one he's really missing in terms of being able to clear dungeons. That and hookshot.
Say, Cola's got the really, or Player 3's got the really nice explosive loadout.
Ah, that's where the mirror shield is from? Okay.
That stone just mentioned that water was wet.
Yup. Yeah, with shops, you see a CAC wave of the hero very, very often. If not double or triple.
Because the items could be in the shops, yeah.
Yeah, the randomized items on the left side do count for those.
One day I will live to see a hinted barren Kakariko village in these settings. Doesn't require much, only requires a Prelude and Serenade, Nocturne and Storms combo, and absolutely nothing in the 17,000 checks in Kakariko Village.
Easy.
Okay. A forest temple. I'm not sure where's one found that one. Just saw him enter the dungeon.
Yeah, it turns out with it's hard to track all these things at the same time, so we're pretty used to watching these, and we're still going to be getting a lot.
Was that a Garuda Valley foolish in Garuda Valley for Cola? Did I see that right?
Honestly, from his face and reaction, that I'm going to guess yes, it was.
This is why I don't go to Garuda Valley.
Thanks, game.
Serenade for our player 2 on Mario's end. Very nice song. God, he has 9 songs at this point. Jesus.
Oh, you'd love to see it. It feels so good.
Yup. Yeah, sometimes you really get song starved, especially with Dungeoneer or especially Dungeoneer, I guess. Like if your forest medallions are in terrible spots or whatever. It can block a lot of songs.
I'll say, but his Ice Cavern was in Spirit too, so that's also accessible right now.
That is true, just needs a bottle for that.
He's got a bottle.
Oh, he has a bottle.
No, he did mark it on his tracker. Okay, yeah, it's there.
Yeah. I resolution and whatnot. But yeah, so he's probably going to do that first thing when he goes back adult, I would assume. Like, there's no reason to do it as kid, obviously, since the song won't trigger for you.
Given the options are Suns and Minuet and Nocturne, yeah, I would say there's a pretty compelling reason to go to Ice Cavern. Minuet and Nocturne are both pretty powerful songs.
Agreed. Meanwhile, Namaha, I think, is at 3 songs or something.
Yep, Namaha's kicking it Season 3 style with the old 3-song route.
Oh, treasure chest game. Get your guesses in on what it's gonna be. So far, left, right, from the looks.
Based on my experience, I'm gonna guess it's going to be crap.
Somebody forgot to tell the treasure chest game to match the content.
Yeah, we've said that before as well.
I would get a good kick out of it matching the content you just walk in. It's like, oh, okay, well, I guess this is the right one to go in. Shopkeeper messed up a little bit.
It would be small, right? Because it's a key and a rupee.
Yeah. Yep. It should be a small chest and a small chest with dungeon ornamentation.
A small box at the end. Feels bad.
Yep. Gotta take the walk out. Yeah, there's a reason we did not allow MQ. Most people are not familiar with it at all.
Like, we still want this to be somewhat accessible to people who haven't stuck their head into the mountain of Master Quest and snorted it all up, which is most sane people.
Hey.
You heard me.
Admittedly, these are a lot of the time not very short. Like, we know, like, this can take a lot of time. Hence, our urging for teams that joined this one to at least have a few times or a good amount of time available, probably especially on the weekends, since scheduling with 6 people can get troublesome.
Mr. Mario choosing to go for bug skulls pretty early. Did we see a 30 hint for him?
I think he had a 20 hint?
Okay.
I don't remember what it was. Was that the one with bomb bag? Which would surprise me though.
I'll back in for stalls.
Yeah. And again, like
Pretty
he has
heavy
tons
commit
of
when everybody has explosives of some form.
30 bomb bag. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little surprised by that as well. Like he has tons of juice and a wallet. Pola already has a bomb bag, and I know, or we know that player one at least has a few juice available. So that's a pretty hefty commitment. We'll see if it pays out in the end.
I would guess these teams will probably have a first finish somewhere in the late 2s to early 3s, and
Yeah.
likely will be wrapped up by about the 4-hour mark. You'll see a lot of differing sort of lengths of time. I think there's a lot of skill expression in Multiworld, and there's a lot of game knowledge expression as well that you can get. And you can find some of the better teams can shave off a lot of times by kind of understanding Multiworld, how the logic in Multiworld works. And doing things like CSMC peaks and stuff can do similar amounts of times.
Yeah. I think there's also like point to a lot of the teams that have either played together a lot or just have a good amount of race knowledge in general, even from solo. Just know when there's a time to like just rush dungeons, basically push your own progression, and when you need to like, okay, I need to head for stuff that may not be required for me, but that may be way of the hero just as good density to like get your teammates unstuck. Hopefully find something to get them going.
Yeah, if you listen in on the comms for teams, you'll hear wildly different communication styles depending on the players and also just how long they've played together.
Oh, Mario missing the chew pod. Gonna give it another try.
I still think.
What one? Deku's Spirit. Okay, that's where this is. Thank you.
I still think whoever came up with this deserves a Nobel Prize. Although Mr. Mario may not think so right now. This is not the setup I'm familiar with.
Yeah, it's the one I'm using as well. The one Arthur, I think, popularized in his video. But yeah, I think he's just dropping the shoe a little late. That one might work.
I used the double side hop side roll one from. That was the original one still.
Yeah. Just some money.
Murray, if you were to listen to my team's comms with no context, you would probably come out of it convinced that we hate each other. If you were instead to listen to it with context, you would know that we hate each other. I think we spent about 25% of the time talking about the scene, about 75% of the time just shit-talking each other.
Oh, big chest in Spirit with the light arrows for player 3. One set of them tracked down.
Yeah, at least no vanilla bridge setting in this race, so not all that bad to find the light arrows at the end of the seed, but still nice to have.
Bunch also just rolling into the juice, but didn't get an item. Like Cola on its way to finally collect some more songs. Poor man.
Doing a peek on the off-screen runners, it looks like Mr. Martin and Namaha are roughly equal in terms of what they have. But it does look like Riley has picked up a couple of bows where Mr. Mario does not yet have a bow. So that's one sort of early advantage for Richard.
Cola loving his grain out songs right now.
Yeah, Frogs 2 not looking so bad, is it?
6-6 for Bridge and on BK, and there's 6 medallions, 6 medallions for both. Neither of them choosing to increase the dungeon required for the BK. Which is a pretty common setting, I feel. For a lot of skill ranges, to be honest, that I've seen in our settings draft so far in the schedule list.
Yeah,
Just
I
seems to
kind
be
of
pretty popular.
I suspect that as the Swiss goes on, and therefore you're going to have more theoretically closer matches, that we'll probably see less of the 8 dungeon pickups as Namaha completes the rare feat of dying to the Kid Knuckle that I myself completed yesterday.
Big old giant X right through his head.
One does not seem healthy. Yeah, exactly what Felix said. It's kind of, if you think you have an execution advantage, obviously drafting the 8 dungeon reward PK can be beneficial. Just because you generally have to complete more in a game on average. Or off the game.
And
Okay,
Namaha
looks like
decides-
Namaha's going back for it.
I mean, it makes sense. He's probably.
Oh
trying
yeah,
to grab
he
Namaha
wants
from
a
Requiem.
song. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot this was in Deku, and he doesn't have Requiem yet.
There's a
There's
bow for Mr.
another bow
Martin,
for-
so that equalizes.
No, that one was for player 3. Cola got a second one from that.
Okay. Well, Mr. Martin has picked up a bow since I last checked, so
Okay. Okay.
looks like more or less things are even progression-wise, at least.
Man, Mario is going really hard on these skulls.
Yeah, he is.
Maybe their player 1... Does player 1 maybe have a market wave to hero? So they're like a little afraid of Bombay being hard required for bomb tree balling? Something like that.
So meanwhile, Cola looking to get our first dungeon completion of the seed out of the
Yep.
way. Since he found Jabu and has a boomerang. Gotta say, one of the really nice things about these settings, at least in Entrance Shuffle, is being able to do Jabu as an adult just feels so nice. And obviously you can't do most of the dungeons adult, but you can do the early part rescue Rudo and get Boomerang Chest, and it's a pretty nice time save since you can climb up. I mean, it's very similar to the time save you get in doing Dodongo's Cavern as adult. It's just you can climb up things and it's just faster.
Yeah. Also, Namaha going through Spirit, dropping down into Colossus, gets his Prelude from that, so far potentially not required. But also finds Ice Cavern in there, which Child cannot complete. You can do some stuff in there, especially if you have an external blue fire source, which he probably has, since he has the 2 wallets. But yeah.
I'll say as long as his blue fire bottle isn't in domain. Oh, actually, even in domain you can buy it as a kid.
Yeah, if you can get
If you
2
get
domain.
there. Which
Yeah,
he
exactly.
can, just not logically.
Yep. Yeah,
GTG
everything but
way
map,
of the
exactly.
hero.
Actually, can't you, in logic at least, but can't you ground jump the map chest? Or is that too high? I forget. Too high, okay.
Another fun one is you can use blue fire to blow up
Oh.
the mud walls in Dodongo's Cavern.
Big boomerang chest with a big sword.
Not really what you want to see when you get excited for a big sword or a big chest. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought so, Kirox. I'm pretty sure, like, back in the beta quest days, I've seen people fidget around in Ice Cavern, but then again, they may have been using glitches since you usually play that stuff glitched. So maybe misremembering.
The at least it's nice getting that early. It sucks if you get the big sword late.
Yeah, it's true. It
Yeah, I
can,
mean, it's-
like, I think it can save a significant amount of time over the entire run.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just, it's not like worth going out of your way for, but since he was just getting a chest anyways. Oh, you take him.
Might as well see a big chest, open it.
Yup. There's iron boots for player 2.
I think that's all 3 pairs now?
Yeah, I think so. World 1 had theirs for quite a while, and World 3 had both boots for ages now. So yeah, I think we're just missing the hovers in World 1 in terms of boots. Haunted Wasteland Way of the Hero in World 2 River. You don't see that one often.
That is a
I'll admit.
spicy hint.
Yeah, it is, especially since it's like one check.
Yep. Carpet
Also-
Salesman is not shuffled. Overworld Skull is not shuffled. That is exactly one.
Worth noting in our settings that it is not possible to get a hinted Baron hint for any of the sort of one-check regions.
Yeah.
So, like, you'll never get a Baron Haunted Wasteland or a Baron Hyrule Castle, or OGC, but getting Way of the Hero is fair game and highly, highly valuable.
Nama found a bottle in one of his Lost Woods grottos. I'm not sure if it was his own or one of the other players, but as we said, bottles early on in with Ice Cavern and Dungeon are pretty valuable. His own, okay. That was his first, so that's pretty valuable then. He has seen Ice Cavern, as we just noticed, but it's over in Colossus, so adult getting into Ice Cavern is gonna take him a little. Well, actually he has silvers. Depending on like key placement, he might be able to go through there. Round of box skipping for Kola. Let's see. Oh, probably Bissok striking if I would have to guess. Timing of stuff can feel very different if you use to some different emulator or VC. Yeah, there is either one or two blue fires usually. I don't remember how it decides like what to cut. Since obviously it has to cut a few of the items, so only half of the spots are available. Nama's first slingshot arriving just in time while he's still in the Lost Woods area. Pretty good. Okay, this like World 1, World 3 song layout is pretty cursed, I gotta say.
This is
They have
pretty
Prelude
terrible.
and otherwise just grey note songs. Oof. This feels just like our seats.
I'm sick of the player 2 hegemony.
World 1 Requiem is in ice, which is over in the wasteland. Okay, yeah, so he has to go through. That is interesting.
So yeah, you have to go through Spirit, or you have to...
Find the opponent's long shot.
Yeah.
That
But he
is
does
that is
have-
pretty spicy.
He does have silvers already.
Yeah, he saved the prelude that he got over there after going through though. So he did spend both keys on child side. So he may need like hookshot to actually go through as adult now.
Yeah, that could be a little bit.
Yeah, so that may have
Scary.
been worth the reset if he already had the Requiem hint over there already.
Probably would have done it anyway, but
Like, I get Prelude is really nice and it's his only warp song, but it can be a little scary having that over there looming over you. Admittedly, I guess he does have Eponas now, so he can always just Lenseless Wasteland or Naked Wasteland cross if he needs to. Since Card Shuffle is not enabled. Maya giving us a look for World 2's fountain area. See what's in Jabu. I don't think he has the boomerang. Yeah, it's Worlds 1 and 3 that have it. So it looks like World 2 basically has all the songs, and Worlds 1 and 3 have items. That's what the seed feels like to me at the moment.
Honestly,
And
give me the
it's-
songs.
Oh, DC in Jabu. Our favorite.
So,
This is, do you want to say? You go ahead and explain.
yeah, so normally the game assures that logically every single item in Skulltula is reachable, which in normal entrance shuffle would preclude Jabu from containing Dodongo's Cavern because of the skull that you would normally use Scarecrow's Song to get as an adult. However, there is a trick turned on for this tournament that basically puts that skull into logic as a child, which allows Dodongo's Cavern to be a child, which, if nothing else, A, makes you effectively want to hard have a bomb bag to do Dodongo's Cavern because you need to have to ground jump to get to the switch, or you actually do the right side of the entire dungeon. And B also means that you're doing a lot more of the dungeon going around the right side or going around the back because you can't make some of the jumps that you can make as an adult. So it's probably about as cursed of a placement as you can get in Dungeon Entrance Shuffle, in my opinion.
Yup. It's a fun one.
Also, if you don't know the slingshot skips, there's that extra element of fun too, because you can skip the slingshot requirements with some very precise jumps, but it's kind of a niche trick. That being said, I wouldn't be surprised if Snackpack at least was familiar with them, given RSL, although I don't know
Probably.
if RSL has that trick on.
I mean, it doesn't, but like you still might run into beatable only DC in there. There's options. Also, you never need the recoil, I guess, in or the at least lower right side in these settings, since you always have either strength or I guess if you only have choose and no strength, but then why the hell are you in child DC? Since if you have strength or explosives, you can just use the bomb flower below the switch to ground jump up.
As Cola's reward for beating Jabu is the Serenade of Water. So now, in addition to being able to warp to Temple of Time faster with his Prelude, he can warp to Temple of Time faster with his Serenade.
Nice.
Apparently, World 1 Frogs is magic. I did not catch that one. That might explain why they have so many Grey Note songs. If that locks their own seed.
These are some cursed song some cursed placements so far.
Yup. Oh, Mario planting the bean here. I wonder if that's just for skulls or if there was something on top. I didn't see on his world, I only saw in World 1 that there was nothing on top of the arch in Colossus. I mean, both in a sense, Kyrix, right? It's the lower part where you can just usually ground jump it, which is obviously not logic, but yeah. And then the upper part, which requires the slingshot skipped, if you do it child only. Yeah, I know that none of the tricks are on, like the tricks are the same as weeklies, I'm pretty sure. Marcel, but yeah. Anyways.
Here come the fire arrows.
Looks
for himself.
nice. For himself, okay.
So
we know player 3 has magic available. It's on his volcano. He just hasn't gotten it. Like Sponge got it early in his first adult trip.
Yeah, although Nocturne is one of the songs he does not have.
Yeah, they don't do much for him, but I mean, that's a usable fire source, I guess, so... Looks like there is something up there. Couldn't tell what it was. Oh, currency for
Wallet.
Okay. A wallet. I mean, that is probably worth grabbing, yeah.
That is definitely worth grabbing.
And just resets back. I'm surprised he didn't do ice here. Wasn't his ice also in there? His spirit also holding the ice cavern? Oh,
Yeah,
curious.
I believe so.
Curious. Yeah, multi-world beatable only. It's kind of what we used to like before the first tournament, but then we did a lot of testing for the first tournament, and it screws with placement algorithms so badly.
Yeah, one of the practice seeds for the first tournament, because we had a set that were beatable only, and one of the practice seeds had a seed that was absolutely smashed wide open by hover boot running to checkerboard chest in a logically inaccessible beatable only forest temple for a strength upgrade, whereas the other one was locked by strength 3, which is a thing that can't happen in non-beatable only, or can't directly happen in non-beatable only. Multi-world logic is complicated, and there's relatively few people who understand it well. I feel like at least 2 of them are in the comms, but it's a little bit difficult to explain sometimes.
For 3, okay.
It's a lot of stuff for World 3 in their own world.
Nah, in World 1's domain shop.
Oh, World 1, not World 3.
Yeah. But not interesting since I'm pretty sure Sponge had a bow from like CAC on. The first hook shot! Finally bought!
Alright, well that also explains extra priority on that wallet.
Yep. Yeah, the wallet was for another player, but obviously wallets are still pretty high priority. But yeah, then making a quick trip to CAC. Let's see where Mario is deciding to go now. Like, as we said, he has a lot of warp songs and like options to go around the world, but he just doesn't have any items to complete dungeons. Players 1 and 3 really have most of those. Minion and burning CAC for World 2. Okay, that's not the worst.
No.
See, at least has Bolero and hover boots, but it's a little annoying.
The Minuet's just a really powerful song for movement throughout the scene.
Hmm.
A Zora diving game is useless, as always, except when you forget to turn it in.
Who would ever do that?
Can't think of anybody.
Nope.
You need to do that'd be crazy.
I think we still are only at 1 bomb bag, or I think maybe 2 even for World 3. I think Sponge is in a bomb bag 30. So Mr. Mario's like going hard on skulls may actually pay off.
Was that a
Was that
domain
a
or a
Zora's
fountain
fountain?
baron? That was a
I
fountain
think that was
baron,
a
right?
fountain. Fountain foolish in his own fountain.
Excellent!
He's
You
hints.
love to see it.
He's hints, man.
There's a
Oh,
vanilla
Jabu.
which is a beatable Jabu here for Namaha.
Hey, wait a
Yep,
second, that's not randomized.
And that's a medallion for him. So that should be a completion as well.
So this should tie up the scoreboard.
Yep. Did we see? I don't think we saw Cola go through Spirit. So Sponge giving us a new look over here.
Cola contemplating if he really wants his magic. Let me answer that question for you with another question, Cola. Yes, you do.
Yeah, magic is a really nice. Like it's one of the reasons why we started players off with FW. It allows more routing options and it just gives more value to magic.
Yeah. Or getting early magic in these settings is super hype.
Yep. Unlike in normal settings where like you might not have an item to use them for like 2 hours, and you just need it because well Shadow's a medallion or something.
Did you see what was in Kola's Fire Temple at any point?
I think Sponge tried going in there in his first adult segment, but burned right in front of it. So I don't think he went back for it.
So Fire Temple is one of those
Maybe.
entrances as well that's a little bit special in these settings, in that it is possible to put a dungeon like Jabu in Fire Temple, and the only way to reach it as a kid is to play the Bolero of Fire. So you can't actually have, not even particularly uncommonly, have seeds where Bolero is on Ocarina of Time and is hard required to beat the seed.
What the word logic means? Sorry, go ahead.
I think we had that in one of our tournament matches earlier. Where
yeah.
player 2, I was saying Goomba had to do all dungeons for OOT and Jabu, or Bolero.
And yeah, if we refer to logic, basically the way the randomizer, or the program that people wrote to place the items in the randomizer, like to make sure it's beatable, that is what we refer to as logic. Placement logic of the items.
Typically beatable without glitches that you have not enabled to select yes.
Yeah,
the game
with certain
expects.
restrictions.
How the
and
robot
so-
wants to win the game, basically.
Yep.
And so when if you hear the term
like
beatable
this.
only, that refers to a setting where the seeds are placed so that you do not necessarily have to find all the items, but the game's placement still must be beatable without using any tricks or glitches that are not shown as in logic.
Yep. Also, Namaha finding Riley's magic. So World 1 finding World 2 magic in... Oh, and a hook shot on the child hand for Sponge. So going through Child Spirit, really valuable.
Was that his own hook shot?
I'm not sure whose it was. And he finds bottom of the well and Minyard over there. That was Riley's hook shot.
It was
So
Riley's
Riley
hook
just
shot.
got
Riley has it
magic.
marked. Yeah.
Magic and the hookshot. That is really valuable and should unlock player 2 for Richard the dog a lot. Well,
Let's say,
sadly, I'm not sure Nama... yeah, well, he's player 2, he has songs, so... no, he's worth 3. I think. Oh yeah, they started with CL, so yeah, he can actually fully clear that bottom of the well.
Meanwhile,
Looks like he did a
Cola
quick
headed to
save.
Shadow Temple.
I think that must have been in fire then, right? Because that's where he last was.
Yeah, I think so.
Bunch grabbing a quick the Colossus Fairy, probably just gonna reset back to bottom of the well. He's saved in there.
Or Riley visiting his team mascot right now,
Nice.
turning in the world's stupidest dog.
Can't even find his owner 3 feet away from him.
I gotta say though, since I got a dog about 10 months ago, I now understand that owner a lot better and how your dog might not be able to find you from 3 feet away.
Dogs get distracted very easily.
Yeah, he's running around that tree in the corner.
I mean, honestly, there's probably a lot of smells on the tree, like, lots of dogs have been there. I actually am starting to get it.
There might have been a squirrel by that tree.
I mean, do you see the night market? It's like full of dogs. It's like, I don't know, looks like a scene from Cats, but just with dogs.
Dude, my dog
But it's
would
their own
never,
society.
My dog would never come back from night market.
You
He
know?
would literally just be running around night market the entire time trying to entice all the other dogs to play with him.
Cola can do most of Shadow, right? He has hovers, he has hook.
He can do.
Yeah. He can do everything except the 2 checks in the back.
Yep, and logically he can't do Crusher Room. But that's a pretty common logic skip that Cola will be beyond comfortable with, as Mr. Mario is finishing up Ice Cavern.
Yep.
And that is his
Collecting more
Nocturne of
songs.
Shadow.
He now has freaking 10 songs. And the others are sitting on like 5.
So Nocturne not necessarily required in these settings, but
Yeah.
pretty likely, I would say.
Also of note, Sponge found his own fire arrows over in the bottom of the well.
So that's 2 players that have found their own fire arrows so far. Man, imagine having a team that's
player
able to
one
get their
burnt
own
in it.
fire.
Shut up.
We definitely did not have a tournament seed yesterday where I had all 6 sources of fire in my seed. Mr. Mario trying to do some of these glitchless jumps.
Very nicely done.
I would say a lot of these players I think are going to be used to playing on Virtual Console, and so just some of the input lag differences are going to tie them up a little bit.
Yeah, sadly at the moment, Bisok is mandatory for Multiworld. Hopefully, in sometime this year, maybe we should be getting Multiworld 2.0 as it's dubbed. Dragonbane has been working on that for quite a while now, which makes this a lot more stable and hopefully also brings it to other platforms.
Mr. Mario decides he's fed up with this world and takes a lever to the face.
Yep. Yeah, they are very low on hearts still. On Snack Pack side, like they decided to skip small chests very early on since they had explosives.
Let's see. Usually my team will wait till 5 hearts for everybody if possible. Adequate source of explosives and either a Goron Tunic or a 6th heart for Volvagia if it comes to that.
Yeah. That's like the rough benchmark that we go by. Because like Fire Temple can get really spicy.
Yeah. And if you're sitting there at 4 hearts, you get one-shot by a Knuckle Axe.
Yeah. Upstairs Crusher in Cola's Shadow Temple did have a small key, so logically the later ends and the completion of Shadow will be locked by strength.
Also, Namaha with a blink and you will miss it phase 2 and 3 of Jabu. Baronet, my absolute favorite fight in this game, just because you can save so much time from doing it well versus doing it poorly.
Another big chest in Sponge's bottom of the well with his own setting bow. Okay. I'm not sure if Riley has one by now. I think you said he has one, right?
Yeah, Riley is. Riley had 2 bows before Cola had any. It was sort of the one major difference at the time.
I mean, Riley is matched with Mario.
That's what I meant.
Okay.
You heard nothing.
And the scale. This bottom of the well is pretty loaded. Like, it had nothing super important, but just a bunch of convenience items.
Yeah, and
Sponge's
convenience items
third
can
one
really
even.
stack up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's on 50 arrows. Nice.
Not sharing his bows with his teammates.
Really rude.
I'm judging you, Sponge. Is Sponge now finishing? Now gonna head into his job to finish it up. I would guess, based on where everyone is, that that's gonna be a early mid or a slight medallion read for Richard. Although Cole is making his way through Shadow, which looks like it is a stone. Although the resolution is preventing me from actually looking.
Yeah, Sponge just said FW and peaced out. I don't think he had the sticks at that time, probably. Not sure. Well, the one good thing about having 3 hearts at the hour 11 mark is dying in Gerudo Valley to get back up top is really quick.
Yep. Link
Just
drowns
20
real-
seconds.
I did that with 14 hearts once.
Yeah, I
Nice
usually
it was a
take
nice way to
pee
fit in a
break.
bathroom break.
Yep. A claim check for player 1. Of note, some people may not be used to it if they don't play, say, for example, league settings. Since weekly is different in that regard, we have the adult trade item set to claim check only, so it's basically just a fetch quest of sorts. And since it's so easy to complete in that case, you do not get a guaranteed hint for it. You may get a sometimes hint, but yeah. That's basically just a fetch quest for them. Okay, Mario, I think, giving us the first look into the Gerudo area, like for World 2 and in general. Well, one of the most annoying Sphere 1 checks if you don't get Nocturne or Sunsong. Dump a digging. Oh, more juice? 4? Sponge, the one that really needed them with his 2 bomb bags.
That just means you have to kill every boss with explosives, right? If you have too many bombs.
I mean, it's been good for Wolf, I guess. Juice threads are fast. Okay, we're gonna see Cola has like a 1 in 3 to be able to complete the dungeon now. He got the big key, he just needs the small key, and he can look through the walls here to see if the small key chest is there.
Force Temple and G.
Oh, yeah, he needs Stin's Fire to complete Shadow Temple. But luckily he has magic, so he can't just leave Wind behind.
Fiore's Wind is nice.
Yep.
Yeah, Wind is an incredibly powerful routing tool, and in these settings it's an even more incredibly powerful routing tool.
So you had to pay $30 to get into the Force Temple. Not worth the admission.
No, usually I have to have people pay me to get into Forest Temple. The entire system stinks.
Oh, Namaha finds GTG as kit, which is fairly interesting since with the slingshot in hand, you can activate the side switch, for example. And there's a sort of quirk about Song of Time blocks. They're basically just in the opposite state for Kid almost all the time. So I'm a little surprised he's not going to the right side since he does not have Song of Time.
So that can also actually make doing Forest Temple as a kid mandatory as well, because that can be your logical access to the back of, or the back of the front of Forest Temple.
Yeah, the courtyard. Yeah, I thought he would do right side as well. A little surprised.
I wonder if this might actually just be inexperience on the settings part by Namaha.
Maybe. Not sure how much random settings, how much Dungeon ER they've played so far.
And I mean, if that's the case, I think that's a pretty good settings to pick against someone who isn't familiar with it, because there's a lot of subtleties and intricacies that you want to be familiar with when doing this.
Yep.
I was saying, if nothing else, I actually would have expected him to at least peek the GTG maze. Although, is player one of our hinted ice arrows?
I don't remember which one that was. That had the strength in the central chest. That was World 3. Okay, thanks, Fennel. Okay.
As always, the trackers are paying much better attention than the comms.
Yep. Mario is his forest temple is gonna be a little let's say scuffed, since he has no bow, no hookshot, no strength.
As I
It's
recall, this
basically
is
nothing.
exactly how the dungeon was designed.
Yep. The only thing he has is these hover boots, which admittedly do get him to the courtyard. Well, I guess so does Song of Time, but we'll see. Sponge is showing us the Jabu that we've seen on Cola's end already. And Cola is gonna show us a new dungeon over here in the Forest Temple entrance in World 3. Since he's one of, I think, 2 players at the moment with a hookshot. And it's GTG. Okay. He's not the one with silvers, is he? No, that's World 1. He should still be able to do a lot.
Yeah, but he does at least have every Grey Note song in the game, except for Saria's, so he can at least do right side of GTG.
Okay. Mario with some hoverboot walking. He's gonna go from here to the island. I assume, I mean, the Scarecrow, yeah, doesn't really do anything for him. He's just gonna go to the island. Big chest, even. Oh,
That's a nice get. That's a less nice get.
well, I mean, it's not the worst with these low hearts, so.
No, it's honestly really nice to pick up in these settings, but
Too bad it wasn't his.
Yup. Yeah, he's still on 3 hearts. Okay, this is boss key, so I think he's up to 3 smalls and a boss key. But yeah, without hook/bow, there is no beating it. And Namaha on Richard's side also going towards Adult Sacred Forest Meadow. He does not have a hookshot yet though. So he's just gonna grab the song and has to peace out. Which is CL though. That is a pretty good one. And Sponge finishing up his Jabu on their side. Like Sponge is heading back to Adult from the looks of it. And it seems like Riley is currently also in Forest. He obviously has the hookshot. So we'll see if he can actually complete it. Well, I guess we won't see since it's off screen. But
did Mr. Meyer just turn away a big chest?
I didn't pay attention. I would be curious. Some hot Bissock aim from Namaha. Isn't that why we play Multiworld, so we can just get sent the items, don't have to do them ourselves?
That is the dream.
All of your items are just in somebody else's.
Nice,
You don't have to do anything.
nice bow on big bows for Namaha. Well, a bow for Riley on Namaha's bows.
Okay, no, it was a small chest that he skipped.
Ah, okay.
It just, the camera angle turned so that it was the size of his entire body, which is what confused.
I see.
Good old perspective.
So, isn't Riley currently in forest with a hookshot and a bow now? Not sure if he has a strength upgrade. Don't think
He
we've
does
seen one
not
of
have a
that
strength.
yet.
But he does have a hookshot and a bow.
Okay, so won't be able to complete it either, but
Also, still missing Mr. Mario's hookshot, and also Mr. Mario does not have a bomb bag yet, so cannot even do hookless shadow. Not that I would ever advocate doing that war crime.
Does Mario also still not have his bow?
yeah.
No, he's picked up a bow. I thought
Mario?
Oh,
No, I don't think
maybe
so.
not.
I think he has basically nothing except boots.
Nothing.
Oh. I think
you're right. Okay,
Cola
yeah.
just picked up one for him, or was that for Martin?
And Riley's got 3 bows.
Huh. I think that largely came down to... No, wait, that was Sponge. To Sponge going through Child Colossus? Like, Child Spirit to Colossus? At least that is where the hookshot came from. And I think the bottom of well also had some goodies.
Be why he's going hard on skulls then, because that could be his bomb bag on the Sculptulas.
Yeah.
So he might just be questioning his life choices too right now, to be honest. He's having some circa 1789 France trouble with the guillotines here.
Yeah, don't die to the invisible scythe in the next room. Oh, 20 skull hint for World 1.
That's gotta be a pretty feels good art drop there for Mr. Mario.
Well, this is more of the feeling that you usually get, that Nama is experiencing right now. Just sitting here for a solid minute.
The double
Contemplating
deep.
his life choices. Yup, this is me. Bet you're wondering how I got here.
Someone catch how many skulls Mario's on? I think he's over 20 already, right?
No, but I low-key love the jump off the chest for the skull. You can, in a lot of these, you can tell like which people are a little more used to playing things like RSL or similar, where you just have, oh, how do I get this one random check with these 7 items that you don't normally have? Well, of course you do this. Of course, that was just a jump which requires 0 items, but you know.
It's hard, alright?
I mean, Gooba, to be fair, I had all of our items last night for the entire, like, first hour and a half of the seat.
See if Mario's shadow is strength locked. You can't get that one without bombs.
But you can peek it and confirm that it is in fact a Skulltula.
Yay! Okay, Mario's not strength locked.
Oh no, he didn't peek that it was a token. He peeked to confirm that it was a Skulltula.
I'm pretty sure he wanted to grab it, but realized he didn't have bombs.
Yeah, that's a much more likely explanation for what happened, but I liked my explanation instead.
We'll go with it.
And with no magic, Mr. Mario's time here is going to be coming to a sad womp womp.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad feeling for him. Like, I think that's at the moment the biggest advantage that Richard have. Their World 2 is, like, in Riley's case, is a lot more open. Like, Mario is really, like, scraping the... how does that saying go? Scraping the fish out of the bottom of a barrel or something? I don't know.
No, I think it's just
you're mixing your metaphors a bit there, buddy.
Oh, whatever.
It's scraping the
like
bottom
idioms.
of the barrel or shooting fish in the barrel, which means
I'm
something
scraping
else entirely.
I know. I'm scraping some fish out of the barrel. Don't judge me.
Sponge chooses life here and decides not to go for fast opponents archery strats on BizHawk. A decision I can very, very much respect. And finds his
scale
own
force troubles.
scale on 1500.
Not the worst.
Namaha says there is no room for your BizHawk god here. And slams HBA home.
The triple Garuda area. Let's see what's in here for World 3.
Less exciting is if it were immediately followed up with 3 forest temples. Well, that could be decent at least. You've got CL, Iron Boots, Hookshot. Hover Boots to make it a little more palatable. Basically just missing Longshot here for P3 to clear out this dungeon.
I don't think Sponge has the hook yet, though. I think that's where Snackpack has the big advantage. Cola is the one with the hook. Oh, never mind.
Wait. That's his Longshot.
No, that's his hook.
No, but sorry, that's the other hook shot for play 3.
Where did that come from?
It was the first hook was the one in the cack shop, right?
Yeah, true.
Where did that hook come from?
It must have been from Riley, since I don't think it came from Nama. Oh, I guess he was in the water, so maybe it was the first chest in fire for Nama. I didn't pay attention to that one. I must admit.
Gotta say, that's some incredible timing from Riley.
Yep.
Oh, okay, no, it was the hook shot in player 2's world. Was in cack. So that was the same one that Cola has.
Oh, okay. So Riley just bought it now because
Riley bought it because
go to water.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
These are the sorts of things we talk about when we talk about like teams that have played together a lot and are more familiar with each other. Like doing some of those tighter timings in the routing can just help make your route a lot more efficient. But yeah, this is a way of the hero water, so.
Adult Deku tree, you'll love to see it. Admittedly, he does not have a hook, which is part of the fun in Deku.
When did Sponge pick up a strength?
Excellent question.
I actually didn't know he had a strength because I'm watching his stream and not the main stream. And he doesn't have a tracker on his stream. But that adds another check in Water Temple that he can do that Cola can. Well, yeah. Although Cola can at least peek that in CSMC.
I think the main trouble is if a lot of the items in World 2 are like sort of locked behind or are in their own world, and it's basically just that hook shot from that player 3 has to get them. It might be a while until Cola gets back to that. Since Cola has a lot of options to him, I feel like. With all the items he's got.
Unlike Mr. Mario, he has the option to slowly move through the seed, wishing for the sweet, sweet release of death. That's a lie. He's got warp songs. He can move quickly through the seed, wishing for the sweet, sweet release of death.
Nama making good use of his Tycoon's wallet and grabbing himself just a smidgen of juice.
Something about buying 40 chews feels so extravagant and unnecessary, but also feels so right.
Yup.
I don't know if
I mean,
48's gonna be enough. Might need to go buy him.
Yup. I feel like this is part of the reason why they were pretty or why I assume Riley hasn't been going hard on skulls.
Yeah.
Like, they had a wallet, Riley has a wallet if he needs to. And obviously Sponge has bomb bags.
I mean, obviously Bombchu Bowling is still kind of the great equalizer on something like that, but
Yeah, for sure.
since unlike every other aspect of it, you can't sequence break that.
I didn't know that would happen. Time for the tough player to adult B1 skip.
Oof.
Where you hold forward.
Super clean for Mr. Mario. It was just a first try. Absolutely incredible.
Admittedly, the recoil was good. Except he just wants to go down again.
And not having a bow can't even break the web here.
Yep.
Really, Mr. Mario's just full of
God.
sadness right now.
Mario.
Even finished Deku 3 feels bad.
Yeah. His options are so terrible. Okay, Namaha doing ice. Was World 1 the one that had Requiem in here?
Yeah.
I think so, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, that was the one where we said he crossed, but didn't have the, or he went through Child Spirit.
Yeah, and so he might have necessarily needed the hook shot, so this might just be a defensive play for him, hoping that, you know, I'm not going to wait for a hook shot to go through Spirit,
Yeah.
I'm just going to do the crossing and do ice.
And really, like, the Requiem in here doesn't even really do much anymore.
No, but it's a nice routing
Since,
tool.
like, he's gotten all the checks over here now, obviously.
I'm
but
not
obviously there
actually
might still be items.
sure how much Namaha has that he can do right now.
I'm not sure either. He also doesn't have the hookshot, obviously, so that locks a few dungeons.
Yeah, I'll say because you can't get into, you can't shoot the crystal into Water Temple with a bow, right? You need a hook for that.
Nah, you need hook. Like, the water entrance is blocked off, the forest entrance is obviously blocked off. It's a little annoying. He doesn't have those
Mario's
songs
health
or
pool is a
magic.
subtle nod to the sweet release of death that he would like to feel playing through this seed.
Yeah. Maybe I think it's mostly because Snackback has been really aggressively skipping small chests. And
And
Richard
I mean,
has still been opening most of them, like if they're right next to them.
if you don't get punished for that, like, that can be a good overall time save. But the risk,
Yeah.
of course, you run is that you take a major punishment, take a death where you wouldn't otherwise, and then all of a sudden, all that time saving you've got is now a time loss.
Yep.
And to be fair, if you look at Riley, he's sitting there on 5 hearts, so it's not like
Yeah.
It looks like this might just be a stingy health seed for player 2 in general.
Yeah, sometimes the hard containers and whatnot are just in late locations. Oh, there's a strength for Cola. Good timing on that one.
That is immaculately timed.
That must have come from World 1, I assume.
They didn't peek Central Bow, did they?
I'm not sure. He may just want the second key from here, I guess. But yeah, that's one of the ones you can definitely peek with chest size matches content.
I'll say if I'm in a position where I'm not trying to full clear it, you'll usually see me peek it first just to see if it's the boss key. But in this case, with the Way of the Hero Water, you're probably going to be doing that.
Oh right, he had a vanilla boss key, so he had to spend 2 keys over there.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then.
So yeah, then it makes sense since he needs to collect a few more keys to do Darkling Loop.
Side of a low health seed is Dark Young's really easy.
That's true.
The real
Getting to
reason you
1
see
or
it
2
first.
shot him is really fun.
One-shotting Darklink is about as sublime of a pleasure as exists in the world, to be honest.
Okay. Ooh.
Another
Of course
bomb
it's
back for
full.
Cola.
Beautiful.
I think Sponge has that one already, right? I think because this is Mr. Mario retreading Riley's steps in bottom of the well.
Yeah, I'm not sure since I'm not watching Riley's perspective myself. It might have been, yeah. I think they're both on bomb bag 30 now. So it's probably safe to assume it's the same. Nama also with some glitchless jumps through the ice cavern since he does not have a bomb bag.
Fog. Slingshot for Mario.
Yeah, I'm not surprised to see them starting to skip. Both Sponge and Namaha are pretty flush, and Riley's admittedly at 5 hearts. Doesn't track to... No, he doesn't have a Goron Tunic marked, so Volvage would still be a little bit tight with his setup, but...
I think he has at least a bottle, right? I think that's one of the few things player 2s have, so he should be fine.
I mean, he has a hookshot in 3 bows, too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this really kind of comes down to when Kola decides to go through that child's bird. Or I guess just doing it as adult if he gets another strength upgrade, but that one might just be locked behind that hookshot up there.
So I'm gonna call this out on the off stream. We have Riley making his way to the boat in Shadow Temple.
Okay.
So he does not have Din's Fire since he is player 2 and therefore is not allowed to have items in this scene. But that does mean that there's the possibility he can beat this dungeon. I'll check his key count once he gets out of boat cutscene. So yeah, he has every small key. No knowledge if he is the boss key or not. But one of the nice things about CSMC is even without Din's Fire, you can actually peek the chests in that room, the boss key room. So even without Din's Fire, you can be okay.
He has the boss key, okay.
So he can beat this dungeon, and in fact can even logically, well, yeah, he can logically beat this dungeon because there was nothing strength locked, or in Crusher Room.
And Namaha going back for GTG.
This time as an adult.
Yeah, he only peeked his head in as a kid earlier. And he Yeah, that was the one where we were questioning why he didn't do right side.
Yep, and
Since
he
he
doesn't have
still
song in time.
doesn't have the he still doesn't have the options. Like obviously you can save scam right side or even scout most of it, but it's a little curious. And he's gonna have to do hookshotless strats here. There's a bow for I'm not sure who. It was his own. It was his own. Okay, so that's where one of the World 2 bows came from. Mario finding it in his own bottom as well. No, was it?
Yep.
Okay.
I believe so, yes.
The bottom of the well.
Okay. I'm not sure how much that unlocks him until he actually gets the hookshot.
Say,
Yeah, I didn't see it in this. I didn't see it on his menu either.
Hookshotless GTG using some boomer strats here.
Oh god, yeah, he doesn't even have bombs or hover boots. He can get one check out of this. Namaha, please.
Namaha,
Learn
use
the
the
new
hot
setup.
strats! Learn the new setups, Namaha!
Wolf's recoil, uh-oh. I
Well,
guess
he
he
does
can
have,
get more
he does have
technically.
silver gauntlets. Wolfos recoil. It does manage to get the silver rupee. Now we'll see probably the harder of the two parts is getting through this flame wall, although it's a lot easier to retry if you mess up.
I really dislike these setups because they depend entirely like on your mashing basically or on your spacing. Dotso made a really nice one that always works because it uses backwalk speed.
At least he had plenty of health to keep trying.
That's true, yeah. That's the one thing he's definitely not lacking. The Cola crossing over here. Which dungeon was over here for World 3?
Namaha
sure,
too
actually.
cowardly to attempt the Wolfos recoil and bails on GTG.
I think this might have even been the bottom of the well, so maybe that incentivizes him to go through Spirit as Kid. And hopefully find the hook for player 2.
Player 2's not
See.
allowed to have items.
Well, at least Mario isn't. Riley's apparently not doing too bad. Yeah, that's what it looked like, Sibian. He does have a slingshot now, so it's a little less of a pain. He still doesn't have strength or bombs, so bombs, so he has to do the lower right side even.
Also, another off-stream call-out. Both of the back two chests in Shadow were small chests, so Riley is leaving nothing behind in Shadow Temple
That feels good.
as he finishes
And I
off
think-
Bongo here.
Did Riley get him the magic? Namaha just got magic from off stream, I think. Oh, from Sponge's first chest in Deku. Okay, thank you.
Was that the Deku Way of the Hero?
I think that might have been the one that was way of the hero, yeah. The great pleasures of Dungeon ER, getting to hookshot vines in Deku Tree, and just climbing all kinds of ledges.
I think we're about to see a full right side Dodongo's Cavern here too for Mr. Mario, so
Yeah, he has to.
gotta be feeling like he's just out of stuff to do at this point if you're doing this, because this is about as slow of a play as you can get.
Yeah, this is very painful.
Honestly, I'm not even sure I remember how to do the right side of this dungeon anymore.
I mean, it's just another the Zalfos fight. Or Dinalfos, I never know which one's which.
Liz are the small one, Din are the ones that ruin your life in GTG.
I see. I see Mr. Mario got his 4th heart finally. Incredible.
Mr. Mario finally allowed to play the video game.
Good old
Okay,
full child Dodongo.
Yep. And I think it's even a stone someone said earlier, right? That is
Yep, it is a stone.
great feeling.
So not sure you could make this play possibly any more attractive.
Pretty much. And Namaha going to kill Goma now.
And when you can literally do nothing else, you might as well go do something while you're waiting for items.
Oh, definitely. There's nothing
Yep.
wrong with him going for this. It's like, I mean, if you have nothing else to do, it is the absolute right play. Just feels real
Awful,
bad.
yeah.
Like, it's still a good amount of checks, it's just slow as balls. Oh, there's a magic meter in Deku. Oh, right, that's the one we just saw.
Oh, we just saw, yeah.
Don't mind me.
So Sponge pulls off the incredibly difficult one cycle on Goma with adult equipment.
Dude, I didn't pay attention that he won it as well as adult.
He two cycled Goma with adult equipment.
Nairu's love, fog.
Just what we need.
I'd say that's the progression we're looking for, but scrubs are off, so sorry, Neighbor's Love has no logical implications.
Darn it. Well, it's 1/5 meme percent at least.
I refuse to acknowledge that.
I didn't pay attention. What song did Cola get? Not Cola.
Namaha?
Did Nama get from Composer
Nocturne.
Grave? Was it Nocturne? Okay,
Nocturne.
that's what else would be in that check?
It's just
Either
basically
Vanilla Suns or Nocturne. I don't think Cola has the fire arrows because those were from his own bottom of the well. But with a little jump on top of the chest that's behind his torch in the corner, you can just place a good arrow or a well-placed arrow through the torch into the web on the other side, and that will burn it as well. She's about to show us. It's a pretty narrow angle, a little fiddly, but not too hard.
Nice.
And there we go. Ow.
I haven't seen these parts of the dongos in years.
Yep, the joys of Dungeoneer.
I'll say Way of the Hero bottles are a lot more common with Open Fountain than you would find in non-Open Fountain.
Or Dungeoneer in this case.
Yeah.
Like both contributing, since one gets you access to the Jabu entrance, the other lets you complete Ice Cavern. Also, Mario now finding magic, so I think that should be magic for all three, or getting magic. I don't know who sent it to him. So that should be magic for all three players.
Does that mean the Frogs 2 magic meter is gone then?
I'm pretty
Or
sure
is
that's
dead?
that, yeah. Unless that's where we got it from? I'm not sure if Martin got that from Frogs. Like, Nama is pretty close to having all the songs to it, so... Magic came from World 1? Okay, might have been one on Frogs. Oh, from Jabu. Okay. So, yeah, that Frogs magic is dead. So, all the Greynote songs, just coincidence and pain. See where our players decide to go. Namaha going over to Colossus area. Oh, never mind. Decides to reverse from the looks of it. Nah, I don't think you can, J-Bone. You need to hover to put a chew in his mouth, as kid.
The real reason that Mr. Mario is really missing this strength upgrade. But at least he's managed to open the right side of Dodongo's cavern now.
I'm surprised that hit.
We'll
Didn't
press
think
two.
that was the intended way. Oh, he just targeted you afterwards. Okay, it was the intended release.
Mr. Mario has watched VODs of ATZ and he knows not to climb the ladder while the chew is going.
Nope. Oh, is this the Wasteland Way of the Hero? No, I think that was
I'm
World
gonna guess probably not.
3? Was that World 3? I'm not sure.
I think it was World 3 that had the Wasteland Way of the Hero.
Or even World 2? Oh god. I'm only going off memory here, so forgive me. Wasn't World 3, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Mario's that we saw it on. And he obviously does not have the means to do Wasteland, so...
Let's say, so Mr. Mario right now I think is waiting for Cola to make his way through Spirit Temple, right?
Yeah,
That
yeah, that's the main part. But,
hook shot.
like, Cola hasn't been back to Child in, like, a hot minute. Oh, this gets Mario one more chest. Back here.
You laugh, but if it's a bomb bag, he's gonna have the last laugh here. As long as he doesn't die. But there's some hearts here. Or more importantly, a fairy.
Good old fairy heal for 2 hearts.
Exactly how they drew it up.
Okay, Koda is making his way back into Forest Temple now. He now has everything he needs to complete it. So he's gonna be busy for a little while longer. O'Reilly just got fire arrows from Sponge. So
That's
that should
all-
allow him to get the Wasteland.
That's all 3 sets of fire arrows too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's in Wasteland right now. Okay. That is convenient.
So we'll see. I'll tell you guys what the way of the hero is in a second, because I'm tabbed into Riley's stream. Riley tapping into his French-Canadian side and not missing the torches with the bow, and finds a hook shot for Sponge. So we're going to see a long shot coming here in about 25-30 seconds.
There it is.
So I believe that is also completion of Water Temple. And we didn't find the way of the hero item in Water
Yeah,
Temple.
we're pretty sure it's on Morpha.
The Morpha's going to have that way of the hero item. So that is a really, really high value find.
Sponge should have hammer, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't, like, it was pretty old for Quota.
Yeah, Sponge has hammer.
Yeah,
it was in CAC, I'm pretty sure. I'll peek the menu next time he menus, though, just to be positive. I think it's a lot too early to talk about God routing.
Yeah. Yeah, also, I'm not even sure it's possible to tell what a God route is in this. Another bottle for Nama on his own treasure chest game. Yay? Question mark?
You might be right. Does he have Nocturne? He doesn't have Nocturne, Felix. So he might need a bottle. Yep, and here he goes into Water Temple. Oh, does Sponge? Oh, yeah, Sponge got. Yeah, Sponge may be in go at this point. I think you guys are right.
Oh, some sweet Morpha grabs there.
Yeah, I was like, he missed the quick grab, but he got.
No, he got the quick grab, but it escaped, and then he grabbed it again before it swirled.
I mean, even so, if you're having anything to the corner, you're still losing a decent amount of time on the fight. Not particularly large, but a little bit.
It's 2 fast grabs in a row because the first one got away from him.
Topography of Morpha remains a mystery to everybody in the world, as we're probably going to see a way the hero item here.
What's it gonna be? Din's fire. Is it his own?
Alright.
It's his own Din. So disappointing!
It doesn't even need fire arrow entry. Well, a fun Sponge. There's a water medallion for him.
Sponge continuing the trend of hogging all the items for himself.
Yup.
So Sponge brings himself up to what? God, is that 3 or 4 medallions for him? 3, I think?
Hey,
yeah.
I think that should be 3?
Hey! Mario's got a bomb bag now.
Do we know where player 3 Dodongos is?
Player 3? I don't think we've seen that yet. So I would suspect in Shadow?
Could that
might
be
one of the few we
Jabu?
haven't seen. Oh, yeah, he's on 3. I guess it could be.
So, Sponge might be in bottle go mode here. It's an incredible announcement, everybody. Mr. Mario is allowed to play the game.
Amazing.
He doesn't have a bottle though, J-Bone. He can't get into Jabu.
Two bows in a row? Dang.
Oh, Martin has a hook in World 1. Interesting. I think that came from his own world then.
Also, that has to be his own world, I think.
Because I don't think we saw it on Colas or Mario's Land. So that must have been some booty placement, considering Nama hasn't found that yet either.
He got it in the last, like, 5 minutes.
Or did Sponge just get strength from his hinted central GTG and it was his own?
Oh!
I think so.
So that's logical goals probably, since there should be, or there's probably a small key in
Yes,
here.
I do know where that player 1 hookshot is. It's from 30 skulls. His own.
Oh! Oh! How many skulls is Nama on?
I have no idea, but that's a little bit spicy. Especially if that locks the other one.
Yeah, one of Nama has that hint even. I don't think we've seen it, or at least none of us have noticed it.
I'm actually surprised to see Sponge still doing some of this stuff. Like clearing out GTG here, because you can... I mean, you can beat the game. You can get, like, a stop timer is an insanely valuable resource. And getting a really, really early one can be a nearly insurmountable advantage if it comes early enough before the other player.
Nama having some trouble with the pot setup here. It's not one I'm familiar with. Looks like the one from Arthur, but he's like not all the way in the corner and is releasing the chew way too early. From what I can tell. Okay, let's see what's in Shadow Temple.
Oh yeah, that's
after
true. I
Sponge.
forgot he has a strength in GTG.
Yeah, he got that
didn't
one
see
already. That was his logical strength 3, which allowed him to get the checks behind the silver block.
Well, here comes Dungeon Rush mode for Sponge.
Yep, Fire Temple in Shadow.
Just a
So
quick Fire
FAE
Temple.
technically would have worked. But yeah, I assume he just wanted to clear out the GTG room back there and just finish it off before like going into first donjon mode.
So yeah, strength for Riley would be a pretty impactful find for him right now.
Hot just jumping over Nama's shoes.
Classic.
Ah.
Thankfully, Nama has a Chewer 40 to spare.
And how many skulls is Nama even on at the moment? Is he still on 10, or has he collected a few more since? Because I'm pretty sure I don't remember which world it was in, but we saw 120 hint. And if that was Namaha and he stopped collecting because he hasn't found a 30 yet,
That could be
that
pretty bad,
is rough.
depending
yeah, we'll
on
have to
where
see.
the 30 hint is.
Yeah. Oh, he has been collecting more? Okay. But yeah, if that's a hookshot, he'd be going really hard for it, so I can only assume he doesn't have to hint.
Whereas I have to assume that Mr. Martin would not have gone as hard as he did if he didn't have the hint.
Yeah. Well, yeah, probably. Okay, nice vanilla boss key for Sponge.
Always feels real good when you're in
What do you like to see?
go mode.
Mario now finishing off Child to see that he has gotten himself a bomb bag. Wait, why are you going around Sponge? Hover boots work from the other side as well.
Not with that attitude, they don't.
Scenic route through the room. I mean, if he's actually in full go mode, I think you just go mod something like DC and then come back later.
Yeah.
Since he has lights, he can literally stop his timer. Like, we're at slightly above 2 hours. That's an insane time.
I wouldn't go mode Forest Temple.
Yeah, stuff like
because
that.
You save so little time by doing so, and it's just not worth it. But you save a lot of time by go moding DC. It's maybe the biggest. I guess depending on boss key placement, it can be the fastest go mode dungeon in the game, or the biggest time save. Obviously, like fire with an early boss key can save you more time, but
and like
Forest
even
Temple, if you materialize through the staircase somehow.
And I mean, if it's in a bad spot, even like just leaving behind your wind to come back later is an option for him. Since time saves inside the dungeon.
Oh. If Riley doesn't have a Hylian shield, then you can't beat Goma. Because the mirror shield doesn't reflect, ironically.
Yep.
Quite ironically, the mirror shield does not reflect.
I don't think Riley knows the hammer sets, even if he did have it.
Reflects light, it just doesn't reflect bullets.
He got scolded by Namaha. Nice.
Namaha's the team dad, remains not upset. He's just disappointed, Riley.
Okay, Bombshell Bowling World 2, nothing.
So, Sponge is going to have a really crazy finish time.
Yeah, he's on what?
But Cola's
now?
not too far out, too.
Yeah, I mean, Cola is a good bit ahead in Forest, I think. I think no, Sponge has to do some catching up there. The problem with that is just it basically like delays like all the dungeons that Cola is able to do delay the time that Mr. Mario is gonna get his hookshot at. From the looks of it.
Well, yeah, and also we need to get they need to get Mr. Mario's fires or dins as well, so that they can get his long shot. That'll just unlock everything for him. Like the dins isn't actually required for Cola, but
Shadow Wave to Hero, I think that was for Nama. Pretty interesting race so far. It looks like players 1 and 2 are the ones with like the most sort of divergence in terms of items, since one has a hookshot on either side, but not on the other.
yeah, and player 3 is Sponges already in go mode for their team, and Cola's not far off, but he probably doesn't actually know how close he is.
Yeah.
Where were the fire arrows for player 2?
That might have been the ones from GTG? Or from Bottom of the Well. I'm mixing them up a bit, I think. I think Bottom of the Well was World 3's own world. World 2's hookshot, like, Mario basically had no items the entire seed so far. He recently got a bomb back. And World 2's hookshot that we know of, the only one so far, is on the Child Colossus hand for World 3. And Cola has not gone through there. It also has a Bottom of the Well in Spirit Entrance with a bunch of goodies, but nothing essential, I think. But yeah, he's at least that kid. So
Mr. Mario going to be likely making the hookshotless shadow play here.
that's kind of what it looks like. Yeah, I think he's otherwise in BK mode.
It's about the only time I can justify, honestly.
Yep.
It's a pretty bad play. Or it's a pretty nasty play. It's not a bad play by the runners.
Time to put up Pelagatua's video.
I know what this dance means. Google.com. Delete, 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 delete. YouTube.com. Did Sponge just not finish Forest?
I mean, he couldn't earlier, so...
No, but wasn't he just in Forest like a minute ago?
Yeah,
No,
I thought he
think
finished
so.
it.
Oh. ZFW and left? Okay.
That's a...
Maybe he wants to figure out if he's actually in Go mode first or something? I'm not sure.
But I'm not sure where he could be ambiguously in Go mode.
Yeah, I'm not certain. Nama's hover boots. Okay. That's where they've been hiding. Not catch those earlier.
Okay, so he was.
Yeah.
Looks like he was just trying to unblock Namaha and
Just
took
grabbing
a
the
little
item.
bit of a bite out of his finish time in order to do so.
Yeah.
A nice guy.
Oh, looks like some child DC on Cola's end as well. Some without DLC rooms. Well, at least only one DLC.
Okay, so it looks like DC's in Jabu then.
Yep. That's where Cola was headed, I'm pretty sure. Does Sponge have a bottle?
Didn't Riley buy a sponge bottle, we said?
Here's the strength for Riley.
Oh, let's see.
That wallet is pretty impactful, I guess.
That's a pretty good wallet, yeah. It's a major item for both of his teammates. I can understand why he might bail and just come back for Forest in a second.
Yep. Another medallion for dogs. Here we go on Mario's end. Let's see if we can pull it off. So the idea behind this is mid-air ground jumps are not allowed in the standard rule set. But what is allowed is storing a ground jump and then with hover boots getting onto this chest, and then you can release the ground jump. The problem otherwise being with a ground jump stored, as soon as you like fall even the tiniest bit, your ground jump's gone. So you need to like make this onto the chest with the hover boots walk intact. And yeah, it's a one framer to stop the hover boots walk, as far as I'm aware.
Well, at least you can drop a Pharaoh's Wind here. And it seems like he's got all the time in the world to do this.
Oh, I think he hit 2 frames there. That's where you want the 1 frame.
So close.
Gotta be honest, Hamza, I don't like winning enough to learn this trick.
It's not that bad. One more frame. The bad part is collecting the silver rupees. But he has a key, so he might not need it. Ah, he got the frame. That should be it. Yep. Oh no! You really want to pause buffer that one as well? You need to switch to up input after releasing the ground jump immediately. Meanwhile, these other guys are doing some dungeons. We gotta focus here.
Mr. Mario out here doing
He's
Microsoft
also-
Flight Simulator.
He's also just gonna die to the spike damage that you take while doing this trick because he apparently doesn't have a Goron tunic and he's still on 4 hearts.
Please drop a wind here.
Oh god. One more frame. God. This one. Ah! That's the frame. Hey!
Hey, first try! Please
God.
drop wind in the next room, you're at half a heart. Thank you.
God, if there's now a stupid small key in the Skullpot room.
So I think Iron Boot strats are pretty forgivable here.
Yeah. You really don't want to risk this with half a heart.
Hopefully we don't see the world's first ever fire death to this thing. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Namaha pick up skulls. I don't think he has that 30 hint.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Which is a little worrying. Does Martin have his, or is he still on 1 hook shot? That's what I'm wondering. Off screen.
Oh! No, Mr. Mario! Well,
There's one, okay.
you're about to see Rage. Why didn't you get this for me 5 seconds earlier for Mr. Mario, I think? If I was able to interpret what just dropped off Phantom Cannon correctly.
No. There it is.
Okay.
Look at the time save of Hookshotless Shadow, everybody!
Incredible. Is water a medallion for
Yes.
player or World 2? Okay, so Kola still needs to get the one from Spirit Hand.
Yep, but it does
Well,
buy him a good chunk of time now.
Yeah. That also means Riley will be getting his long shot in like 3 minutes, since Nama has about to finish up Force as well.
Yep.
How close does that put Riley to go mode?
Good question. He... I hate Riley so much right now. All of his medallions he doesn't have are just marked Deku Tree. Assuming his stones are marked correctly, he needs a hammer for sure. He has already beaten Shadow, so he doesn't need Dins. He does not seem to have his own fire arrows, so he might need that to get into... Or Dins, obviously. I think that's it, though. And lights, of course.
Okay. That's not too far off either, so...
No, it's
Richard
really not.
Nama is the big worry. With his own hook on 30.
The question is going to be,
Oh
where is
god. Jay, no!
that? Oh no!
The boss key's on the one check he skipped, so he has to like go back in
No.
and grab it.
Oh no.
That is the worst.
This is why the not like this emote was invented.
Pretty much. Hey, double defense for those 4 hard containers.
Mr. Mario sitting flush now. He can take on the world. And take one hit from anything in the game.
His heat timers are still kinda monka. Since he doesn't have a Goron tunic. Guess you can buy one, but...
I really hate Mr. Martin's tracker. I have no idea if he has long shot or hook shot. Welcome to the game, Mr. Mario. You're allowed to play now. Now go through Shadow Temple again.
Do it again.
Is he double checking? No, he's not double checking. Probably just
No,
Should
he
Mr.
hasn't.
Mario have pulled out the block?
I mean, he's just setting Winty and going
He's setting
through
this
the
in
front again.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
works too.
That's not too slow.
Sucks though.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying. That hook came just a teensy bit too late.
Okay, well,
Oh,
I have been. Apparently, Mr. Martin has long shot and he has hook shot. So one of you.
yeah, I'm not sure. I really don't like that tracker. Yes, hook. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the hook. I went in and checked. That might be the least colorblind accessible or accessibility friendly tracker I've ever seen. By the way, low-key, this room rules in CSMC. I love this room. That, Mr. Martin's in Deku Tree, the compass room. Just, like, walk in, peek the chests, turn around, leave. It's awesome. Okay, but still no word on where the other hookshot is. Or where the hint is. And Namaha's personal tracker has it marked at 10 skulls, by the way.
Yeah, but I think he might be one of the guys who just marks it as 10 once he's handed in 10. Stuff like that.
Yeah, I think he has more than 10.
Oh, weird. Phantom Ganon developed a new attack. I've never seen that before.
How did he even trigger that one with BGS?
I
Well,
have no idea.
I guess 2 steps puts him in enrage.
And here comes
Then he's below half.
shot. Yeah, Richard the dog giving everybody a nice long nap. Dude, Namaha's showing off all the strats. He's showing off the Goma 2 cycle with Master Thor, the Phantom Ganon 2 cycle with BGS. Got everything here.
Thing you know, we're gonna 4-cycle Ganon.
I can't imagine a high-level runner having trouble with Ganon in a race.
That sounds weird.
Yep, definitely can't think of anyone, certainly not in any other Zelda games, that has done that on Restream recently.
Where's Nama headed now? Oh, I guess he recently got hovers. This is his first opportunity to get to the Bolero song, isn't it? Like, he got the hovers while he was in forest, so... This is gonna be the hot sub 150 Bolero check.
As Cola is an ice cavern, I just found strength 2 for Mr. Mario.
Strength 1, actually.
Oh, is that strength 1? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it was his first.
Oh, I think... That must be the strength,
there's a
I think.
hammer up here. Oh, his own. Okay. That's useful.
Well, those
Nice.
are pretty good hover boots.
Yeah.
So Sponge is clocking in now at what, 5 medallions? And just has to do a leisurely little
Well,
Kid
busy.
Cavern.
Smiley face.
Oh, Cola is going to be hitting Go mode basically as soon as GTG, as he goes to GTG and gets Mr. Mario's hammer, or Mr. Mario's fire arrows. I'm actually a little surprised to not see Cola go for... Actually, wait, is this Nocturne here for player 3?
I'm not sure what's in here.
No, Nocturne was in Graveyard, wasn't it?
I think this is the Requiem one. No, that was World 1. Oh god, I'm confused. Too much information. Oh! Still not quite the songs you're looking for on Nama's end.
Not
Not having
what you're
Minuet
hoping
and
for.
Bolero is so annoying.
It's pretty bad.
World 1 fire is bottom of the well. Lovely. Where the hell is this Bolero?
Yep, that's...
Have we seen it on Martin's end off stream maybe?
Nope,
Okay.
no one has Bolero for player
Oh
1.
god. Sneaky 80. Maybe? Or was World 1 the one with Minuet on 80, I think?
Oh, and I think it was Felix who asked the question, but you like 2 kajillion% Go mode to Dongo's Cavern, given that you're a kid.
Yeah.
Like, given how much time you save in an adult go moding, you're gonna save way, way more as a kid. Especially go moding it. Oh, he's got a bomb bag, so he can actually ground jump stuff if he wants to. But I can't imagine he's gonna want to.
For the go mode DC as a kid, if you know the bomb shoot trick, you could just go right to the boss, yeah?
Yep, that's why that's why you just save a ton of time doing so. So it seems overwhelmingly likely right now that Sponge is going to be our first finisher. I don't... remember what was in GTG, or I don't remember what GTG was for Cola. I think it was Forest Temple, right?
Yeah, pretty sure.
So that's the play we need to keep an eye on, unless Dins happens to materialize for Mr. Mario.
Yeah, I mean, Cola still really needs to go back to what's it called?
Kid Spirit?
Kid Spirit, yeah, for that hook.
He does, but I think it's significantly less urgent than him getting those fire arrows.
That's fair, yeah.
Because the fire arrows for player 2 is going to put himself in go mode and is going to stop the bleeding on the timer that's going to be coming pretty shortly here.
Yeah.
And the good news is that he's not that far off.
Yeah.
Like, he can get himself to 5 medallions, and so he can literally go long shot, water temple, beat game, with him already having the boss key, but...
I'm not sure where the wallet for Sponge actually came from, since this one has been pretty impactful. It gave him his logical silver gauntlets. Not that that matters, since you can sequence break the other one in GTG. Oh, there's the fire arrows, yeah.
No, those are his own fire arrows.
Yeah. Oh, right, we're looking for the other ones. Wait, he's in bottom of the well. Oh god, did he... He got Requiem and didn't go through Spirit to get here, did he?
Correct.
Oh, okay. So goodbye, player 2 long shot.
I mean, not necessarily, because he'll
For a while.
when he finishes, if he has strength 2 by that point, and given where they are, I assume he probably will. He'll have the ability to just beat out Spirit Temple, and I have to assume that's going to be his most attractive play after that.
True. Yeah.
And since he'll have long shot at that point, like it's not, and I don't think the long shot for player 1 is, or for player 2 is really that impactful, since he has a hook shot now at least.
Oh, is it not a medallion?
It is a medallion, but it's not impactful yet.
Yeah. I mean, he still has lots of dungeons to do.
Yeah,
Mario with the hot 2-cycle Goma as well.
Yeah, and Sponge with the full go mode DC is coming in here and going to take out.
Yeah, he's that
Papa D.
He's just gonna fail.
And I kind of assume this is going to be his first play after stopping his timer.
Yeah, probably. DC is still
not a ton of value
valuable
to Ganon's Castle for him. Although the value of Ganon's Castle is a subject of some debate, but I think both these teams are generally of the opinion that, unless there's a specific reason, Ganon's Castle is kind of a no-fly zone.
Yep.
I would be kind
he
of
does have
surprised to see
golds
Sponge
now,
aggressive through it.
so...
That's true. I mean, late
There's some
Trail does
temptation
make
of
it a
just-
little bit more tempting.
Yeah, of just trying to get something out of logic there, maybe.
On the other
Especially
hand,
with, like, Namaha being on 0 hooks or bomb bags.
On the other hand, Dodonga's Cavern.
Yeah. Let's hope none of our players, when they go for the finish, forget to save.
So here's a different thought. As soon as those hover boots come in so that he can get his hammer, Mr. Martin might be in go mode as well.
Okay.
He doesn't have Requiem, so I'm not sure. But he's got a Pona, so he can get to the entrance there. He's got a bottle.
That's Ice Cavern over there, anyways.
I was
They
thinking that's Ice
already done
Cavern.
that.
Yeah, I think that's the only item he's actually missing. And like he's doing his Stone Shadow now, but he doesn't have Hover Boots, so it's not like he can do much of that. Yeah, and I guess like if the other hookshot for player ones is in Sponge's Castle, which is a possibility, that could be a pretty big bailout for Richard and their only like real deficit that they have right now. Because I think in most other places they're just kind of ahead. But that hookshot is pretty terrifying for Namaha.
Yeah, I have no idea where that hint came from, or if Martin just went for them, which I kind of doubt with how early he got them. Like you don't just go for 30 skulls unhindered, like crazy.
That's a little reckless, I would say.
Yeah, in such like matchup. Yeah, it's on his own 30 skulls, and Nama has not been collecting much at all. Oh, did he read Back of Lake hints? Interesting. Namaha trying for the glitchless jump and gets a bomb bag. Never mind. Namaha, you got a bomb bag. Namaha, please. Okay. Oh, Cola with some fire entry. Oh, we know where his Dins is, so this does work out for him. If it works, like it allows him to complete Fire Temple.
Yeah, it puts himself in just prime position to just go snap beat the game.
Yep. He'll be a little disappointed about the water wave here once he gets his long shot, but
yeah, but I mean, I think he'll feel really good about
Sponge.
Shoes. Shoes.
Do him!
As we were saying, top tier execution runners all around here.
This is the kind of veteran, cool, and execution that you only get out of tournament finalists.
Yep. Oh, very nice.
Very sweet.
Archery, yeah, on Bizarre. From
10.
Mario.
Dang.
Oh, Nama knows the secret peak strats in Fire Temple.
Yeah,
What's his BK early?
Namaha showing off the sick strats here. And also has to be happy about the fact that he's not going to get punished by lack of hookshot here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so but that's why I'm never going to give up playing on RetroArch or playing on BizHawk. I need that ability to blame BizHawk too much. It's a crutch for me.
Let's see if Sponge saves, or we're gonna have some oops I lost 3 medallions.
Please hit your B button.
Saved! Woohoo!
He knows.
Okay. Meanwhile, Cola, after getting the fire entry, now gets to clear this Fire Temple. I wonder if he actually is gonna clear out a bit more in here.
Alright. So the 30 skull hint for the hook shot is on Lake Hylia.
Oh boy.
but it's the one next to the lab.
Oh. Oh. I mean, sometimes I don't read that one either, I'm gonna be honest.
Will be honest, I am also guilty of that occasionally.
Especially with scrubs off. That's a bit oof, yeah. So the thing is, like, Cola is gonna get his early BK here, so he can obviously beat the dungeon. The question is, does he keep going? Like, there might be something more in here. We'll see.
I have to assume, like, the answer is no. Like, this is
yeah,
out
I'm
of
not
logic.
sure.
You're doing this in an effort to put yourself closer to I can finish the game mode as soon as my long shot shows up. I feel like you've got better plays than to stick with this.
He doesn't have other dungeons, like medallion dungeons to do though.
GTG though.
It's a problem. Yeah, but like, do you do this or GTG? Eh?
Do you do GTG or an out of sequence deep fire?
I mean, he did a lot of GTG already. Is the problem? Didn't he?
Where were the fire arrows in GTG?
I think in a maze.
I mean, if that's the case, then I've peeked the maze. I see there's a big chest there. Like,
Yeah, maybe. I guess he also has the hindered strength in there, so...
And I have his straight. Yeah, like, I'm...
Where even was GTG for him, then?
Forest Temple.
Oh, right.
I picked it up. I figured that out when Sponge used it to wind earlier.
Yeah, true.
So we're about to get finished number 1 here.
Yep. That is a pretty good time. Sub 3 is always good.
Yeah. It is a very, very solid first time. I think these settings aren't particularly punishing. Like, Dungeon ER can sometimes slow it down a lot, but with Open Fountain and with no GTG shuffle, it's not going to do a lot to it.
Yeah. GG Sponge.
That is a first finish on the board, and now the clock starts ticking down for Snack Pack.
Nice, the bottle was covered.
I really want to know where that wallet for Sponge came from.
Yeah, that's a good question. That has been pretty impactful.
I think it had to come from Riley, because we didn't see
Yeah, I
it on
don't think we saw it.
screen.
Like, the thing is, Riley has had his hookshot for so much longer compared to Mario that it, like, it's probably just pretty deep in his seat, so to say. Yeah, exactly as Chase said. Like, it's probably just, I don't know, something hookshot locked. And it's just a question of Mario's obviously gonna do his dungeons first, so... Might be a while.
I've now watched enough of these races that I've gotten very, very good at VOD combing to figure out where items are. Where are you at the 213 mark, Riley? Ice cap? I believe it may be in the Iron Boots chest in Ice Cavern for player 2.
Okay. Have we seen ice?
No, that's not
Oh.
where it's from.
Sponge just found a hookshot on DMT Ferry. For Namaha, oh!
Uh-oh. That's really bad for, Snack Pack.
Yeah. Yeah, with water being a stone, that basically makes the 30 skulls, well, not useless, but probably not needed.
I believe that also might put Namaha in go mode.
Yeah, it depends a little. I don't know where Spirit is.
Yeah. I guess
Oh
if
wait, he
Spirit
went
is-
through it as Kid early, so it can't be that bad.
It can't be in Shadow, then yeah, it has to be.
Yeah.
I think this is go mode for Namaha.
This might just be Deku,
Minus
I
light
assume.
arrows.
Oh no, it's Shadow up here. Interesting.
Well, maybe not.
Yeah, maybe
I
not
can't
go
imagine
mode.
he
Well,
would be
low
doing.
mode.
I can't imagine he would be doing Shadow if he was in potential glow mode.
Spirit wasn't Deku. Yeah, that sounds right.
But I don't, for the life of me, I don't see what Namaha's missing that he can't clear out the game right now.
Yeah, I'm with you. I guess maybe technically, what's it called, Dins, but
I mean,
fairly
Namaha can
certain he
definitely
knows
fire an
FAE.
entry.
Yeah, so. Yeah, Martin needs to have a switcher in a shop in Player 3's world. And the wallet is the big thing so far that has locked like two strength upgrades and the hover boots. And the hover boots lock the hammer in World 1. So that wallet is pretty huge. We're not quite sure where it came from. We think it's from Riley's. Riley's Ice Cavern. Okay, there's the long shot for Martin. I mean, I don't think he's mad about the long shot. He's probably just like it might still be required. And obviously they don't know that Nama missed a hint, and that's a huge advantage.
I think they will probably be after the fact mad about the long shot.
Yeah, Sponge is clearing out the castle for a bit, from the looks of it. I guess that's his best play at this point, with
I mean, it's a
having
pretty
gold
good-
gauntlets.
It's a pretty good density play. I think
Yeah,
they're missing
and with-
2 sets of light arrows.
With CSMC, it's very quick. Okay, yeah, Nama found Deku in Water Temple entrance, so I'm pretty sure that should put him in light arrow mode, since Spirit was early.
I mean, he may not have found Deku Tree before, but he also had to know he had access to every dungeon in
Yeah,
a completable manner.
another big chest in Cannons. Nice bomb back.
I wonder if Namaha's decidedly not... Well, or maybe he's just near the bottom floor of Deku. Yeah, that looks like what he's doing. I was wondering if they were gonna not go mode Deku.
It's so
specifically
easy
because
to
they-
come back to, though.
It's easy to come back to, but just specifically because they have like a very nice finish already, and so they can feel
That's fair.
safer.
At the same time, you never know if like the opposing team is just gonna bam 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 finish 3 in a row and suddenly you're bleeding time.
That is definitely possible. So at this point, we are looking for Riley's hammer, I think. And a source of fire. Maybe a source of fire.
For this matchup, it's Dungeon Entrance Rando. Yes, Tanaran. we have like a baseline of settings, and then teams get to like choose and pick up to 6 settings to change. In this case, they opted to include Dungeoneer, among other things.
And Cola's still not heading to GTG to find those really impactful fire arrows.
Yeah, it looks like they're even locking it in at this point, considering I think Riley still doesn't have it, right?
They Riley doesn't have. Yeah,
Oh, which wasteland was it that had the...
player 2. Riley just
okay,
doesn't have his
yeah.
fire arrows marked, and he's been baiting me with his tracker.
I was pretty sure it was fire arrows that allowed him to check wasteland.
Wrong player going into GTG on each end.
Yep. I mean, I guess we still don't know where the hammer is, so...
That's true. Say, but unless that wallet materializes very, very quickly for Cola, they're gonna start double bleeding time at this point. Which is a hard thing to come back from.
Yeah. Like, they're already down how much? Almost 10 minutes now? Speaking of, it was World 1 that had the bottom of the well in Fire Temple, right? So you got delayed hovers and delayed hook.
I believe that's right.
He still doesn't have Bolero. I wonder if that's actually on all dungeons and that's where this is heading. Since bottom of the well is one of the biggest clumps of checks that they probably have left.
Would be rather unfortunate.
Yeah. Fire Temple is bottom of the well, yeah, okay. I'm not sure if he has the OT hint, like if it's Bolero or time. Oh. See any big chests in there immediately?
Always a disappointment.
GTG is still pretty nice on CSMC. It's just
It is.
so much faster. Except
It's a
key
much
counting
nicer
becomes literally impossible. Don't at me.
Those of us who live in glass houses should perhaps not be throwing. Oh. Well, that's dumb. Wait, what?
Hmm?
Oh, never mind.
This is a mirror room for Nama, huh? Big key and a big chest.
So I have finally located the
Sponge's wallet.
Sponge's wallet. It's not in Riley's seed. It is
Oh.
in Mr. Martin's seed in his Dodongo's cavern.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. You're saying it's in World 1 Nama found it, and we
Which
missed
is
it?
in his ice cavern.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. It's a non-hookshot lock thing, and Martin had the hookshot a lot longer, so
Yeah.
he may have been distracted with other stuff. So another big chest. Oh.
Yeah, although
Maybe Spirit having some lights? No, of course the vanilla gold gauntlets in Spirit Temple.
I don't know what
Of
version of
course.
Ocarina of Time you played, but those things are not vanilla.
That's why they are always in the rando. Don't lie to me.
Yeah. So Mr. Mario needs to make his way to the ice
Oh.
cavern entrance for DC.
There's a pair of light arrows.
Those his own light arrows?
I think so, yeah. It's hard to tell Mr. Mario's and Mr. Martin's name apart in the text boxes with how quick they pop up.
It's pretty difficult.
But yeah, he had them in his menu, and I don't think Riley has his yet, so...
That'll take at least some of the bite off.
Oh, Martin got Mario's light arrows in the right side. Okay, so they're both just in GG at the moment.
Okay,
See?
well, so the good news for that for Snack Pack is that it means the GTG play from Martin is required, so at least he's not like flat bleeding time. But that is
So
the kind
Nama
of play
will
he
have
can
to
make
do
with
that.
That is the
At
kind
some
of play
point.
he can make with his timer stopped.
Yeah,
as well.
if they find World 1 lights, yeah. Don't know where those are hiding yet. Then again, I assume Nama will soon show us the hint for that, so...
I was saying, Mr. Martin's heading to Ice Cavern now too.
Okay, so they should be getting that wallet. Like, they're nearing the point where all of them are close to go mode, or at least in light arrow mode, but the problem is that Snackback has been bleeding time, basically, like, for almost 15 minutes already. And it looks like the second finish might be also on Richard the Dark Side.
Yep. Depending on where those, I mean, I guess we know.
Yeah, GTG is really nice in CSMC. The only ones that are kind of annoying are obviously the ones you have to, like, spawn first, basically. Like, Toilet is still a bit annoying.
Yeah, but at least you could rule Toilet out if you key logic and all that.
Yeah, it's just really hard to key count. Because you just skip a bunch of chests everywhere.
You had small key chests, the little ornamental ones, so you could.
Yeah,
see-
you
Yeah.
can tell them apart, it's just...
The problem I
what-
have is if there's like 3 or 4 of them in the maze, I
Yeah.
don't really want to spend the time to sit there and count all of them, because I'm kind of
Yes.
just doing a quick scan for big chests to see if there's anything that I want,
Same.
and it just doesn't. It's not really worth the time it would take to do, and so I would rather honestly just do toilet now. Wait.
Yeah, especially if you have like hovers and everything to do it, it's not even that slow.
Yeah.
Better than sitting there and counting keys for like a minute straight.
So the magic song Cola needs to be playing is Minuet, which he is not playing. I'm not even sure if he has it actually.
He doesn't have it yet, no.
That's rough.
I'm not even sure where it's from. It might be behind the water completion. Since that's his other knockdown mat, I think. So that's kind of annoying.
So now he's gonna have to actually go there, and instead he is playing Nocturne.
See Mario probably heading for the Forest Temple entrance, I would assume, since he has not been able to go in there yet. I'm not sure what's in there.
So Cola about to get his wallet. He's gonna make a quick U-turn to buy a bunch of stuff, I assume.
think this is Kola finally going for a child spirit.
Yeah, I think this is the child spirit.
Not
play.
that it matters much at this point anymore. They found the other hookshot.
I mean,
This is strength upgrade in Ice Cavern. I think we saw it from Kola earlier.
oh no, actually, because this is Mario's long shot, right?
Yes.
So it does matter if they can find the P2 hammer somewhere.
True.
That could be their inroad, but their inroads are kinda closing pretty fast.
Yep. Okay, that's the wallet for Kola. Time for a quick shopping spree.
Yup. And Kola immediately saves, and you're gonna see him probably buy the item, reset, buy the other item, and then actually go back to doing Kid Spirit.
Yeah. One is in Goron City shop, I'm pretty sure. Which is the hover boots. So he's probably just running there, skating, grabbing it real quick.
Yep.
He's right around the corner. I don't think he's even gonna bother grabbing the other two strength upgrades for now, since those don't do much. And he'd have to go out for one of them at least.
I mean, the hover boots are the big prize here for.
Yeah, for sure. Since Martin should know about the hammer.
Since there's no VC blindness here. One of the advantages of BizHawk. There's the booties. So that's gonna put both player ones in glow mode.
Yep, Hanama should cross the hint in a second.
Do you remember the? Oh yeah, the boss key was in Upper Boulder, right?
For which one? World 2? World 1, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Upper Boulder my sister, boss key. I mean, vanilla small key spirit is fine. At least you always know you don't get child locked or adult locked.
Oh, so Snack Pack is not dead, but they are probably approximating life support here at this point.
Yeah. Sponge being able to finish so early is just gave them a huge buffer.
Especially because it looks like... Oh, okay, I see. Yep. They decided to go for the strength upgrade because Mr. Mario can just immediately go straight to the second chest in GGG.
You'll get
Or
that
the
strength.
silver block chest in GGG.
Just push, Link. Push real hard.
You can do it, Link.
Build those muscles, Link. You can do it. That's what happens when you skip arm day, Link. So there goes the strength, and here comes a reset straight back to spirit. So I feel like the win condition right now for Snack Pack is to have either the player 2 hammer or the player 1 light arrows locked by the long shot for player 1.
Yeah, that long shot is basically their big out. Oh, there's a big chest in the meme spot on Amaha. Light arrows? Oh.
El Clasico!
Nice. More magic.
So the player 1s are gonna race now.
Oh, guess we know whose magic is on frogs now as well. Player 1s. There's another wallet for Sponge. Apparently from Riley's seed.
Looks like Riley's Spirit Temple.
Okay. Which I think is behind that first one, since obviously the Silver Gauntlets
At
were
least it was.
bought. So that makes sense. That wallet is a pretty big bottleneck.
Right now, like, sort of the bottlenecky items are the wallet and those fire arrows for player 2. And unfortunately for Snack Pack, Richard was just faster to both of them. And I think Cola just really doesn't want to go to...
His own bottom of the well. That is
Uh-oh.
behind Bolero.
Uh-oh.
Is that all dungeons or no?
Have we seen a player 1 Ocarina of Time hint?
I have no idea. That might swing this, because he might need his long shot now.
We'll see. We'll see. We have a song coming right now.
Might just be here, or he just doesn't know and is just grabbing this one to find out. We'll see. Cool, I immediately gets the other
And
wallet.
there's
Ah,
Bolero.
it's just here. Okay, so vanilla Song of Time on all dungeons.
So it's
That's
gotta be the hammer,
fine.
basically, at this point. Which, unfortunately, for Richard is probably, or for Snack Pack, has a pretty good chance of being in that player 1 bottom well as well.
Could definitely see that. Yeah, I feel like if the player 1 long shot was actually hookshot locked, then Snack Pack did have a pretty good out, because God knows how long it might have taken Nama to like go for that.
I suspect, given it's not like he's running around reading hints, that he probably would have last locationed it.
Yeah. Since like he still has tons of options for density, like this bottom of the well or stuff, but yeah. I feel like this is a case where you just save in here as well once you have the lights and just finish the game and reset straight back here, because it's probably your best play anyways. God, words are hard
Yeah, I agree.
to find that hammer.
Well, nope.
Ah, not quite.
Baited by
It's
the big
arrow
chest.
related. There's another one. But how many big chests are in here?
How many
3 chests
big
so far?
chests are in here?
3 chests, all big. The 4th chest big? Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, found him.
Alright,
No,
so
he's not
he's choosing
saving.
not to save.
I mean, he can always just pull arrow back,
It's
but
not hard to come back.
he
It's a
may
slight
be
time
up
optimization.
to castle then, since he also has goals.
Yeah, but Castle can't. I mean, it can
It
lock
shouldn't
it,
have the hammer
but it has to,
directly,
it can't
yeah,
directly
and
have
I
the
know.
hammer.
I know.
We're gonna see the first finish coming in here, or the second finish coming in here for Richard, which is gonna really start winding the clock forward.
Yeah, I mean at this point they already have built a what, close to 30-minute lead just on player 3 finishing time.
Yeah, and they're gonna build
And
a lead off of.
yeah, once Nama finishes, it's almost uncomeback fromable, one might say.
Yes, people would say that.
Very common term, I know. There's Mr. Mario's boomerang. Yay?
Huzzah!
Question mark? What even is on World 2 OOT? I guess it's can only be. I think it's Suns. I think I read earlier, or is that the one with Minuet?
Oh, is that
I
what
think
it's Suns. Okay.
it's
And
Suns.
then I think player 3 is Saria's.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's why I'm asking if OOT, like
So at this
maybe
point we are
that's their
looking-
out, like player 2's OOT, but
At this point, we are looking for the hammer for player 2.
like there are still some outs, but they're getting very, very unlikely.
It's not looking great for the snack pack.
I think the outs are basically hammer behind long shot.
Does Riley have the boomerang? Or is the World 2 Suns on
Yes, Riley has the
potential out?
boomerang.
Okay. That's probably not even really an out. Which other dungeon does Mario still need to complete? Besides this?
Fire, right?
Yeah,
No.
fire, right.
He needs to complete fire and water. He needs his long shot still. Which I assume Cola's going to be grabbing at some point in this spirit trip, unless he decides to skip a visible big chest.
Isn't that the long shot in Wasteland?
So his long shot's in Wasteland.
Yeah.
No, sorry, Cola's long shot is in Wasteland.
Yeah.
His long shot is in Cola's Spirit Temple.
Oh, so you were saying, okay, yeah.
So Cola's gonna do this, he's gonna see there's a big chest, and I'm going to assume that he's going to make the trek around because of that.
Yeah, you kinda have to. And here comes the finishing blow for Namaha.
And now the clock's really gonna accelerate.
Crunch time now.
Yeah. As much as I hate to call it, I think there may not even be enough enough game left basically for Richard the dog to bleed all the time. They need to.
Yeah, I'm not sure just how much Nama has left before he just gets hard forced into 30 skulls anyway. I would have said Richard was ahead, but with some very worrying indicators until that hookshot showed up.
Yeah, that hookshot on
And then that
DMT
hookshot
Fairy.
Closed off most of the paths to life for Snack Pack here.
Yeah, their player 2 in with Mr. Mario was just so locked by not having a hook. And then World 1 kinda gets bailed out where they had the advantage with Mr. Martin reading the 30 hint. Okay. So obviously Mr. Mario is gonna finish fairly soon. But yeah.
He's about to get 6, but then he's gonna have to get his hint, then go to well, then come back.
Yeah, so it's still a few minutes where they're bleeding double time basically. Fire entry by Riley off stream. Okay. What is even in there for him?
Has he... Yeah, we've seen player 2's Fire Temple, so I don't think it's that.
Does Nama have a Shadow Way of the Hero, maybe? I think he might have. I do remember Shadow being Way of the Hero, just not the world in which it was. Because like he's foregoing Bottom of the Well, which had a few big chests he didn't even open, or at least one he didn't open, and is super quick in CSMC. For one of the like most linear dungeons you can pick.
Did Riley whiff? Yeah, Riley whiffed that shot. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I do remember there being a Shadow Way of the Hero somewhere.
Yeah,
Riley
I just
pulled
don't
up on
remember
his
the world.
shot.
Must have been on Namaha's, because he's going hard.
Yeah, this looks very determined.
Riley's showing off the magic refill from Song of Storms.
How about just saving and resetting?
It's too slow.
Oh, guillotined.
Telling you, it's all about 1789 France.
Hmm. And
now it's
Kolaf finally gets the hook shot that Riley had, what, at the 50-minute mark?
Yup.
That is sadly where the biggest disadvantage I think came from.
Good timing though, because he's in Water Temple.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think the fire arrows have stacked up significantly worse than
I mean, yeah, overall,
that hook shot.
for the
I think
time.
That hook shot gave them an early lead, but I think ultimately the fire arrows are going to be the ones that make the bigger difference here in this seed.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Especially
Oh,
with
there's a-
no minuet, with
Huh?
GTG being a somewhat unattractive dungeon to go back to
Yeah,
anyway.
there it is. Din's in shadow.
Oh,
Smiley face.
And the hammer.
And the hammer right next to it! What? Okay, they're just in go mode now.
Great,
good
then.
shadow?
It's a thinking emoji worthy Shadow Temple.
Good shadow. Did Riley get interrupted during FAE by the Dins?
No. Oh, actually,
Aw.
maybe he didn't. He whipped his first FAE because he
Oh,
was
Riley doesn't have
holding
lights yet.
down
Okay.
and shot it really early. Yeah. So Riley doesn't have lights yet, but
Thought.
That's not
Oh,
gonna
right,
be
we
hard.
know it's in GGG, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's the double magic from GT Big Key chest in World 1. So, apparently Martin about to get the news.
I still love the 4 hearts on Mario.
Yeah. They just have not gotten any.
And I mean, to be fair, they haven't really been punished. Like, it hasn't really hurt them.
Yeah.
No,
Like, they're almost certainly going to lose this match.
But
And
not
by a
because of
pretty
the...
substantial margin, but
that's not why they
this
lost.
is a much closer match than it looks. is going to look on the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Like, if Cola had done GTG earlier, and that hookshot had turned out to be locking the other hookshot, which is not outside of the realm of possibility by any stretch.
Yeah.
I actually think Snack Pack would be ahead at this point. And even without doing GTG earlier, I think they probably would be behind, but it would be very, very close.
Yeah, since Namaha would be, like, really stuck still.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point he might have gone around in red hints at some point, but...
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but even he... The thing is, the hookshot doesn't actually lock that much.
Yeah, it depends on your like dungeon and song placement, but
yeah. Like the hookshot locks more in non-ER because a lot of times the dungeons you can do without hookshot aren't actually hookshot locks to get into.
Ooh,
and just as I'm complimenting them on their low heart count not mattering, Cola takes a Stalfos to the knee. I mean, I can't imagine he's gonna leave, but...
Yeah, it's because Cola didn't have double defense.
Yep.
The only reason he didn't... The only reason he died.
Not yet, Fennel. He still needs to complete Fire Temple, but yeah.
Yeah, so they'll get the light hints, and then Namaha will hold it straight to GTG.
Yep.
So, and unfortunately,
Where is
first,
World 1 GTG even?
I believe it is also in Forest Temple.
Okay. He just needs to complete Fire. He just got his hammer and the dins to enter Fire, which is Shadow Temple. From Namaha's Shadow. Yeah, if you have a look at the Khadgar, there's the two runners that are off stream. Ah, okay, Jay is gonna give us Riley on stream. Mario gets a quick grab, nice.
Very nicely done.
Oh, slashes it beneath the, or sideways off the door frame though.
Oh, and almost gets it again, but Morph it to Paul. Oh, wow. Okay,
He needs
that
to
was
go to
actually
the corner
really
now, though.
nice. He has to go to the corner.
Yeah. Good recovery. Cola completing the outer loop first, obviously. And then we'll get hopefully the fire arrows.
So Mr. Barton now heading to the well. Looking to lock in the first finish for his team.
Nice freestyle, Mario.
No, he knows he's against... He knows he's against Riley, and Riley's a little infamous for his jazz improv with the ocarina. Wants to match. Think he's got it? Yeah, okay. Where was World 1 Shadow Temple?
I am not sure.
I know we've seen it, I just don't remember where it was.
There's the fire arrows. Mr. Mario.
Let's see if we get a quick turnaround here from Mr. Mario to just head straight to that hinted wasteland. I feel like every single dungeon in this game is in Forest Temple in this scene.
Sure feels like. Just placing a quick wind in here, presumably, and heading to Wasteland.
Makes a lot of sense. Or not? Oh, there we go, okay. I guess doing the first check. The small chests are for losers, Goomba. Small chests are for losers.
It wastes time when you pick up the small hearts off the boss kills too.
Okay, there's Wolf down for Riley.
Mr. Martin about to grab his light arrows. Yes, Mr. Martin running this slightly different than Nama did. Nama, I think, sort of rushed after anything that might have items earliest, rather than going for the faster folklore route, which is what Mr. Martin is going for.
Yo, that was swag, Mario. That was really swag.
That was pretty sick. That was...
Like that.
And this is Cola's Go Mode coming.
Just went back child too.
Yep. Oh, let me grab that again.
Cola
That
with the
master's
gif
sword
of the man in the car who realizes he forgot something and his face goes to... And immediately says, you know what? This time machine sucks. Let's go back.
Back to the future.
I was saying, I suspect they have a pretty good idea of what Richard did in this seed as soon as they saw that long shot.
Yeah.
Riley's about to get the hint. And Mr. Mario gonna pick up his minuet here. Martin starting the GTG, the Ganon fight in a second.
Insert condescending villain laugh. You'll never find my arrows in the GTG.
Versus, how could you have figured out where the light arrows were?
I hid them so well in the place where I was born. Look at that tiny little chest in the Ring of Fire. So cute.
Looks like Mario also going for some FAE. Which at least lets him get a bit of a head start again on the fire in here.
I think we saw, what, 5 of the runners go for it in this seed?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the Dins in this seed were just, like, criminally sparse.
Yup. And it just more or less gave them all the fire arrows pretty early. Depending on where you go, obviously.
Sponge did not do fire arrow entry in this seed. Because he got his Din's fire right before he was gonna go for it.
Pretty much, yeah. Since he got long shot fairly early.
Mr.
And that
Mario
just
threw
gave him his
cleanly
fire.
first try.
Yep, very nicely done. And Cola did it, and is gonna get his Dins right here. Since his long shot was slightly later.
Smooth, quick kill.
Yep. I assume they were hoping that this might be the hammer for Mr. Mario.
Yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense to sort of go for that. Play kind of optimistically here. But unfortunately, not so much. Mr. Mario, however, reminding us how great adult Jabu is.
Now Maha found his Dins in his own light trial.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure.
What was in a Shadow Temple?
I'm not sure.
I guess we didn't see a Shadow Temple, did we?
I don't think he fire entered. They just got the hint, and Namaha going to grab it.
Mr. Mario has no Deku Nuts and so gets to be sad.
Having to kill the Stingray room with that Deku Nuts.
Did Mr. Martin forget to kill Ganon? That was very weird. Oh, okay. There he goes.
Little weird.
Oh, he forgot to done.
I see.
Oh.
I'm like, I thought I could have sworn he killed Ganon. What the?
Whoops.
Not that it will ultimately matter in
No.
this one, but
So when I was watching the room, I'm like, wait, I could have sworn.
there we go.
There we go, GG.
And Cola coming up for his kill now. Yeah,
I don't
thankfully this
remember what
doesn't
lights
matter.
were, but yeah. They may get a second finish on the board. O'Reilly gets the finish.
Pick up the birds, Cola.
Don't pick up the hearts, you get a heal.
Yeah, but if your time was divided by the number of hearts you had, and the highest score won, Snack Pack would be crushing this one. I mean, that's pretty standard procedure. If you have a light arrow's hint and it's definitively just not yours, you just kind of sit there and wait in the menu. If you're super fancy, you might have stunned Ganon beforehand and just wait for them, but... Mr. Mario, meanwhile, trying to fit himself into jelly and really find a way...
He's just chilling. There's the light arrows.
Something is wrong here.
Oh, we're gonna get a close race between Cola and Riley.
Cola might be slightly ahead.
Yeah. The only problem being that Cola's counterpart finished almost an hour ago.
Oh, so yeah. Not to be outdone, Mr. Martin decides I'm gonna fire our entry instead of going to Shadow Temple.
Wait, you could kill fire keys with fire arrows?
Yeah.
I used the stones to destroy the stones!
They do normal damage.
That shouldn't work. I don't think the Master Sword can move this, Link.
Cola probably gonna beat out Riley about 20-25 seconds, but unfortunately, even if Mr. Mario could clip past that legally, I don't think he can kill Volvagia.
No, probably not.
And I'm not sure he can rewind the clock by an hour.
He just has to borrow Link's time machine, go back 7 years.
Nice. Richard wagging his tail.
Nice.
Richard pretending to be a good boy. We know your secret, Richard. Trust me. One being last felt right on brand yesterday, as there comes Cola's finish.
Nice, nice.
And Riley right behind.
And Mr. Mario knows it's done and head out. And it looks like we are joined by a lot of people right here. GG's everybody.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Waiting for everybody else. Yeah. Thank you. Still waiting for the other two fucking nerds to come.
What's up?
They're still in the other server.
This dragon.
Yeah, and just
Hold on, I have admin on that server. I can drag people across servers, right?
that's how it works.
That's how it works, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. No security issues there.
Assuming that is to start Discord.
But yeah, those fire arrows hurt pretty bad.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll say this. This is a much. I would say. I don't know if you guys are going to be aware. This ended up being a much closer seed than the timers looked like. Because Stack Pack had one very, very, very large out for most of the seed, which is I don't know. And Martin, maybe you can tell me. Did you guys have a hint on all dungeons? Like, had you found that it was already? Yeah, had you found that it was time yet?
Yeah, I knew it was Song of Time.
Okay. Because I don't think we had picked up on whether it was time or not, and so when we saw the light arrows hint and saw that it was bottom of the well, it was a little spooky, because we were like, wait, is this going to be all dungeons? Because Namaha never read his 30 skulls hint.
Okay.
Oh.
What was on my 30 skulls?
Yo, what up?
Your hook shot.
What was on my 30 skulls?
My
Oh,
first
yeah.
hook.
Oh,
Yeah, it was Martin's first hook shot.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Namaha got really bailed out by the DMT hook.
Where was the hint?
I don't remember.
Hylia Lab.
Oh, okay.
I specifically had to go find it out, because we were wondering why Namaha didn't have the hint. Because he's sitting there frozen at 10 skulls, while Martin's sitting there, like, collecting every skull he possibly can.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
that's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we figured
I mean-
that you guys would get the hook shot from DMT a lot earlier, and that's
no, we-
how
It was-
basically
it was
we lost
not
a lot.
early.
Once got that post done. Now
Yeah,
essentially
Went straight into fire and just
just
nah.
left that alone. I didn't get my hook until
shit, man.
like 2.5 hours in or something.
Yeah, Sponge go mode in
After
DC
I
as well.
finished. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you never went back to Child? Oh no, you were there at the
No,
end.
I did it way at the end. it was a clown fiesta. I didn't know any of the cool strats.
Okay.
Man, what was the time difference then? If not for the...
We're thinking the long shot in
Wallet
Wasteland
and,
was a big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get it for a long time because I didn't have fire arrows for forever.
It
Yeah,
was
I also
we-
didn't go DC for a while.
Yeah.
think
We had
so
some really
perfect.
lucky timing with fire arrows
perfect.
showing up like right as Riley was in the Wasteland, and
Yeah,
that's
I literally-
how he got the
okay.
long shot.
Literally went to go back to forest so I can leave to go buy chews. I'm buying chews. Hey, fire arrows. Oh, I still need skulls. Perfect. Let's go wasteland and get that. And then
You didn't get
Sponge
the
is
Wasteland hint?
Oh, there was a wasteland hint. Oh.
Yeah,
It was
Way
way
to
of the
Hero.
hero, yeah.
Oh no,
This is my
we
sixth
didn't.
Way the Hero hint.
we did not get that hint.
I only had 5. So
So that could have backfired real bad.
Yeah, so we were sort of sitting there like, well,
Wow.
if this long shot locks the hammer or locks the player one lighters in some ways, like, this could still be really close, even with the really, really fast finish Sponge ended up getting.
Mm.
Because they just had those fire arrows really early, and therefore, like, we looked at like 2 hours, like, wait, is Sponge just sitting here in go mode?
yeah, you
Sponge
didn't even realize.
notice he was in go mode for like 20
I'm
minutes.
I'm
Like, wait, I'm in go mode.
I'm like running around in GTG trying to get the strength. I'm like, wait.
Yeah, we
I'm-
were-
I was so confused while you were doing that. I'm like, why is Sponge not just like trying to finish?
Who thinks about being in go mode in a dungeon
And then-
ERC like 2 hours in? Though,
Obviously, Sponge.
Come on.
Sponge had my fire arrows as well. So
I had everybody's
just-
fire arrows.
I had all of them. Yeah.
Literally, all 3 pairs of fire arrows were in my seat.
Oh, that
including
was
the
the
Way of
thing-
the Hero one.
why was fire arrows away?
Yeah, why was that? Way
Because
the Hero?
Din's
Yeah.
needed for Deku, and the Din's was in Ganon's.
Yeah.
Because you had to do Deku as adult,
Oh yeah.
so logically you got to burn them
Ganon's
with
had
fire
Din.
arrows.
Okay.
Yeah, those
But
are
yeah,
some light trail.
our hammer Mario.
I
you
didn't
never
do
got that
Ganon,
right. You
so
were
I didn't
missing
know.
hammer.
Yeah, it was just Hammer that we were missing.
Okay, yeah, it was
Yeah,
in
what-
Mario's. It was in
That was
Mario's
in Shadow.
Oh,
And,
Oh yeah.
Directly next to the Dins.
Yeah, both
right next to the Dins for P2
It
also,
was
yeah.
the Shadow Way of the Hero.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
it was,
left
yep.
after that.
Yeah, Martin just didn't go because we figured, okay, we lose anyway, so just go for stupid stuff.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
that's
fair.
probably the way.
We,
Yeah.
we kind of figured that what might have happened with the big disparity in time, but
Mm-hmm.
oh well.
It was
Yeah.
a sum of things, like not going to see for myself, Cola not getting my hook shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, that
Nama
was
went
another
to-
thing. Yeah, I did DC pretty late too, which meant the wallet that got the hovers for P1 on our seed was also really late. It felt like I don't think I had
Yeah.
anything.
Oh,
It was even later.
Yeah, I think it was about
fucking
2
nothing.
hours.
Like 2
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, we had that
So
way
funny.
later.
Riley and I are like, can we please
I can
just
clear
find
my
some
seat.
fucking something for Namaha? We're opening big chests. It's like Riley's second bow, my second bomb bag, Nary's love. Like, come on.
Nobody had the sad experience that Mario had in this seat.
Yeah,
Uh,
Mario was.
I didn't have
beyond
hookshot for like 2 hours.
I
mean,
feel like he didn't have an item for
Yeah,
like.
I only had
Yeah.
boots and bomb juice, and that's basically it.
and a
Yeah.
bottle.
His first hook shot was the Phantom Ganon one.
Yeah, same. Oh wait, no, that was not.
No,
your first.
no, that was my
Yeah,
long shot.
That was your
Yeah,
First,
first.
my first hook sponge.
Kid Spirit.
Child hand.
Child hand.
Oh
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
Sponge
I
did
had
it
that
super.
really fucking early for
'Cause-
some reason.
I got
No, you
one
did it
shot.
because no.
Well,
that's not,
you wanted
the song.
you did
yeah.
Child Spirit because you wanted to go to Desert Colossus, which is
Yeah,
why.
I thought that was
Yeah, literally.
logical access. So I'm like, let's just let's just check what's there. I have Furores. I could
That
Furores
ended up paying out. Yeah.
I can't believe I even got a skull from Ice as child.
Use a boomerang and get Bobby.
Yeah.
Without a
Pog,
body.
dude. Pog.
With no
That's the
red
skull
quid, I
routing?
just-
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Crazy.
I mean, I also.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I also enjoyed Mr. Mario doing hookshotless shadow and then getting his hookshot.
Yeah, getting
about 30
hookshot
seconds
right
later.
after.
He like finally gets hookshot shadow right as Phantom Ganon's. I'm like, well, this is gonna be angry.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah,
I'm
and then it
going-
happened to be Bosky there anyway, so it was like,
And then
what
the
the hell?
boss was there.
The thing that was most annoying, like I enter shadow, I have no strength, no dins. I'm like, all right, well, I guess I kind of have to go if I like. And then I obviously that was nice that we could finish. I was gonna go to Bung with 1.5 heart, and I was like, nah. I'm playing Song of Time. I played Song of Time to grab the hearts, hookshot it up to the Scarecrow, and it was worth it because I got fucking slammed by Bongo otherwise.
Yeah, that would have been a long trip back without opening the shortcut too.
Yeah.
Oh
That would have
my
been
god.
very bad.
Riley
Was
dying
your
to
player
Bongo?
too?
Would have
Yeah, see,
never thought.
We've never seen that before. How is your player 2 on HP, by the way? Because Riley was stuck on like 4 or 5 hearts the entire seed,
I
essentially.
was on at 3 hearts for at least an hour.
Oh,
I think
man.
I only got to like 4, honestly.
Yeah.
4 or 5.
You're
Yeah,
on 4W.
We thought he
We-
was gonna die in Hookshot Shadow. Like he was at half a heart when he pulled it off. We're like, oh god, please
Yeah.
just put wind down here so you don't die.
Yeah, if I didn't pull it off, I was putting wind down.
Did you ever get 30 for bomb back for P1, Mario?
I was at 27 when P1 got bomb back.
nice.
Did you ever find another bomb bag?
I did.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
an adult spirit.
Spirit.
Had one.
Okay.
Easy to get pretty early.
Didn't even bother
Yeah.
rushing.
I actually didn't go to adult spirit for a long time.
Yeah,
I was
I
afraid of
didn't.
needing the compass chest.
Yeah, I didn't as well because of Fire Arrow's Way of the Hero. I just went child.
Right.
And
Yeah.
then, yeah. It was too far from me. I
hmm
was getting skulls.
Yeah, I was at a point where I was like, okay, well, I'm in BK mode, so let's do fire or entry to get one chest in Javu. Let's go.
That's literally what I did at the end.
Yeah.
I was like,
I
it
was
would be
literally
so
like-
funny if
I
this
bet-
is it.
Yeah, I was about to finish it,
New
and
meta.
then I got hammer and dins back. I got dins, and I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna go with challenge. Oh, never mind, I got hammer. Let's go.
Oh my god.
What was your first warp song, Nama?
Prelude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah,
bad.
that was the whole first half of the seed was just complete trash for P1.
Okay,
No one
This
songs.
scene just
you're
felt like
hiking everywhere.
18 Grey Song challenge.
okay, that reminded me. Mario, did you go into Deku without a fucking Hylian shield and we were like, oh,
I bought a Hylian shield.
We knew you would have.
Even with a mirror shield.
Yeah. It was like,
I
okay,
did.
this is definitely the fucking
Yes.
RSL background. I'm like, yep, I have mirror shield, baby. I'm not
I was like,
playing a
thank
shield.
god I got a Hylian shield.
Shot was really confused when you left him. Both like, oh, Riley doesn't have a Hylian shield, does he?
No
Nope, there it
Hylian
is.
shield, no hammer. Like,
Yeah.
just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
We were told you gave him a lecture about that.
Yeah.
Badge.
We love
Some
to
good
laugh at
scolding was
Riley.
had. Oh yeah.
Fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Any final comments from anyone or questions? I guess about the seeds still.
Don't clown too hard.
Did you ever find Longshot? Oh yeah, it was the 30 skulls. That's right.
Yeah.
That was the only item I was
We
missing.
never got long
please.
shot.
Yeah.
Did you guys find Spawn? No, Riley's third strength?
No, we didn't.
No,
have
I don't think we
P2.
did.
So I got third strength.
Okay, that was Pierre.
Pierre.
Pierre. Oh.
Pierre in fire. Yeah.
Oh, and P1's nice. I bailed
Yeah.
after the boss key, so
I said I need to do stupid stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think I had hook shot actually when I was doing Fire Temple. Yeah, no, I was still
Oh,
without a hook.
that was my last dungeon.
You not
nice.
reading that 30 hint might have been the Omega brain play of the seed.
Save me the
If you get
problem
30
with
hit,
20
you have to like go
dungeon.
all over the place trying to get them for the hook shot.
Yeah, it was like this is
Out of
not
hook
even
shot.
in logic,
Yeah.
but I didn't have anything else.
You had a bottle, boomerang, and sun song pretty early, probably.
I
So I guess
didn't
that
have
wasn't
a bottle.
Oh, you didn't have a bottle. Oh, where did I get
Oh,
that
so
first
very
bottle?
late.
For P1? Oh, it was just sitting at Lake at the Rudos check. There were two bottles.
No,
Two bottles
that
there.
wasn't. That wasn't for player 1. That was for player 2. I
It was
think.
both. Oh, the bottle there. You mean? Okay. I'm
Yeah.
misremembering. I definitely had
My
a bottle
first-
with Jerry really early.
My first bottle was Lost Woods behind bombs.
I think that was the one I got also
Oh.
because I
Right.
had bomb shoes somewhat early.
I bought bomb shoes. Yeah, I bought like 40 bomb shoes because I had all the ones.
That was the only thing those wallets were good for, man. You might as well, right?
Our hints were sick though in P2. Like I read Lost Woods and Lake without touching them
Yeah.
first. Ugh.
Going Chalgorn City was OP.
Literally
Maker,
nothing in this game
Lost
feels
Woods
better
Foolish.
than a Lost Woods Foolish before you go into Lost Woods.
Oh, it's so good.
It's just
Yeah.
like, oh my god, I'm so happy right now.
Also, I didn't get the prelude song when I started. So I started and there was like someone was like, don't forget, you don't have to read the pedestal. I was like, all right, and then I just went forward instead and didn't go back for the song.
Oh my god.
And then it was the
Sabotage.
song of time. I was like, time save, easy.
Yeah, it was
We-
nothing anyways.
We were clowning from the word go.
Oh yeah.
We clowned a little bit harder. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it was at a point like an hour in, Notma has nothing. We're like, well, I guess it's just pick a dungeon and they'll pray.
Better hope it has the items.
So you did hook shotless shadow, Riley?
No, I had hookshot really early. Because
Oh.
Bunch did Child Spirit.
Sub
Child Spirit.
1 hour, he had hookshot.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, his
I
his
had-
seed went very different to yours.
My 2-hour hook shot kinda is bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. That Forest Temple key layout was a little bad and unfortunate too. If not for that one key on the ledge there, we
Yeah,
could have
that
had
one
the shot
key.
from PG.
Yeah, same.
Really
I
early.
did the same.
Yeah.
I went there and I see a key. I'm like, well, I guess I'm leaving.
Yeah. I went and did everything
Unlucky.
except for that, but
Yeah, same.
and that's actually where I got my first set of bomb shoes was Forest Temple.
Was there a set of bomb shoes there?
Yeah, as Blue Po or the Vanilla Bow chest, one of those two had bomb shoes.
Oh, yeah, it didn't matter at that point for me. I had bomb shoes already.
Okay. Yeah, I think I was in there in like the first 15 minutes, I want to say. I had the bow and the strength. I was like, fuck it, let's go. And then it didn't occur to me until I saw that key there that I wasn't actually going to be able to beat the dungeon.
Yeah, I didn't go
I
up.
decided to go through anyway, just in case. I hadn't read the Forest Temple Way of the Hero yet at that point, but just figured just in case. And, you know, the bomb shoes probably were what made
How
it worth
many
it.
were they?
Imagine reading hints.
I know, right?
Were they like 10 at least?
It was a 10-pack, yeah.
Nice.
hmm
Yeah, I had to go Wasteland to get 40.
Oh, we were swimming in shoes early.
Yeah, oh my god.
The reverse with the
35
Tycoon
at
wallet.
like 10 minutes in.
The reverse with the Tycoon wallet and just mash A until you run out of money was a pretty good scene.
Yeah. That was funny. I thought that was a bomb bag on top of the arch. I was so sad when it was a wallet.
Oh no, I knew it was a
And
wallet.
it was for
A
me.
useless
Did you-
wallet.
I
Did you
used
go
to
up
have
river?
that.
Did you go up river and do domain without a bottle, Mario?
No, I did it with a bottle.
Okay, so I
But
went
I
up there
didn't
with.
end up doing DC. I bailed to get hookshot in the
Okay.
shop.
Yeah. So what happened? Like, I went up there super early because I saw the wallet and I was like, okay, that could be really important. So I grabbed the beans. I did domain, and then I was like, it felt bad, but I kind of like domain plus the like river is still like a lot of checks at that point.
In
So I
the
was
shop.
like, fuck it, yeah, like. And then obviously.
Did you get anything from that venture? I can't remember. Do you have anything up there?
No, nothing.
Nah. There's
I
no.
did Fountain Fairy as well, and then bailed from there. So.
That's basically what it is.
Mhm.
Except checked the entrance.
Yeah, and then
Right, yeah.
if it would have been Child DC, I think I would have bailed at that point too, because fuck that.
Yeah, Child Stone DC.
Yeah, two of them this seed.
With no strength, for me at least.
No strength.
Mine
Oh.
wasn't stone, but
When I went there, when I finally got that entrance, I just full cleared it in one trip, and I had a bomb bag. So
Yeah, I didn't have
Yeah.
a bomb bag yet then, and then I got a bomb bag like 5 minutes later, and then I went back.
I'll say, Mr. Mario doing right side child DC is one of the saddest things I've seen in a while.
Oh no.
I mean, what else can I do when I don't have
You had
strength?
literally nothing else to do. Like it was
Yeah, I
the
know.
right call.
Just
But it
recoil
was
jump,
so
forehead.
depressing.
No. I know
Also-
there's a strat to use a
Just
bomb.
learn the
chute
recoil
in ground
jump.
but I don't know that.
You can throw a bomb and do it like a
Yeah,
ground jump pretty
there's
quick,
power.
but
I
that's
don't know how to do it
no.
though.
It's alright.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
it's not
judging.
easy.
I'm judging Namaha more for not worthless recoiling GTG.
Oh man.
Another thing I want to add, that fucking door fight. Like, I swing the bottle like 20 hours
Oh.
early, and then I panicked, and I pull out my shield, and then it looked like my mirror shield reflected the light ball.
Did you guys see that shit? Was that on restreams?
It
Yeah,
was
that
on
was on
restream.
the
We
time,
moved Riley on for the end. I was watching Cola, so I didn't see it at the time.
It was.
Oh.
I still have no explanation for it, but yeah, like it was like you said, he swung the bottle to reflect the Ganondorf orb, panicked and shielded because it was early, but it still reflected while he was shielding. It still reflected the
It
orb.
looked
Maybe
like I
mirror
reflected it
shield
with the
actually
mirror
happened.
shield.
It's like hidden property of mirror shield that the devs just added in here sneakily.
I just
you know what it
never knew
reminds me
about.
of? Do you remember that one time that I think it was like Napons or somebody was able to like they were able to shoot Twinrova without actually like aiming the mirror shield? Like is that the same thing?
What do you mean shoot them? Like hit them with
Like-
the reflected beam?
Yeah, they were able to reflect the beam at
While
them
it was on their
without-
back?
Yeah, while it was on their back.
Well,
Yeah,
was
if you catch it in the shield and then put it on your back,
And then you put
it
your shield
shoots
away,
kind of
yeah.
backwards. It's really wonky. And I mean,
Yeah.
doesn't the mirror shield reflect dwarf balls anyways? Always?
Does
no,
it?
There's no way.
I thought so.
Why wouldn't people just always do that though? Because that's got to be smaller
Yeah.
than
Bottle
a
is-
bottle.
Because bottle is easier.
How would that be
Nah,
easier
No,
than
it
holding
isn't.
R?
You just
What?
hold it.
Because fake decomped it and it makes it easier to hit him.
Alright, well, next time,
Literally the bottle.
Someone's got to fire up the practice round.
But I'm not sure.
Yeah. Gotta try that now. Holy crap.
It's probably Rondo only.
Oh, you're right.
I know only specific.
I don't know. Like I said, it might have just been like Omega bottle delay, but that made no sense. Like I
Yeah.
swung the bottle before the light beam was out of his hands.
Like the bottle hitbox is active for a freakishly long time still, but
Yeah,
like
that's probably
still,
actually it.
like it was still weird. I don't know.
I had time to crouch, aim my shield up, and then. Oh.
Anyways, I think we're gonna cut it here. But huge shout out to all of our trackers. Some of them didn't know what they were getting themselves into with multi-world tracking, but Jason, Siberian, Finnel, and Simba DDSA. And huge shout outs to the comms as well. Hamsda, Soulblade, and Allison. I think this is your first multi-world comms Soulblade, so hopefully you enjoyed it. But and with that, any final comments before we go? And I think we're gonna raid ZSR main, which has the Twilight Princess 80% grand finals.
Stop picking Dungeon ER.
So.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Did you just say please pick Dungeon ER? That's what I heard.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. We're 2-0.
Oh,
3.
Well, 2-0 with
What
Dungeon.
dungeon? Yeah.
3 now.
Oh, okay.
Anyways,
Thanks for the restream.
yeah, no
Yeah,
problem.
Thanks, everybody.
Yep, and we'll
Thanks.
see everyone next time.